I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were
What the hell's going on?
You can't come back through the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on the
But you're yapping, old man.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father
Quit you yapping.
time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power
What the
cell.
hell's going on with that intro? Some BS. So this is a checkpoint randomizer. It's a mod on the open goal that I haven't played yet. Just figured to mess around with some of these mods. I haven't played this game quite a bit. Hey, what up, Yana?
Power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav Zoomer.
Alright, where's it gonna take me next? Where are we going? We're going to the bucket swamp. We're going to the bucket swamp. Alright, this is kind of cool. This is kind of a fun way to change things up. You're not just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Grab a bunch of orbs here.
Alright, treasure!
Get jiggy with it over there. Holy
I'm glad
jeez.
you're doing better. I hope all is well. Glad to see you back.
Yana, thank you for the subscription. You really don't have to do that. I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming anymore, but I do appreciate the constant positivity and support from you. You are a beacon of light in this otherwise dark and lonely world. Hey, yo, I missed my... I hate how the eco cancels out. The blue eco cancels out the yellow. That's some BS, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red.
Jack Tuesday, Jack 1 on Sunday. Yeah, those were some good times. I did start to get tired of the game though, unfortunately. I always said I would stop when I got tired of it, so I haven't played it for a bit. I was like, yeah, I'll check out these mods. And here we are.
Look out, Jack!
21 months. Damn, dude. Hi, Mace. Wow. We got all sorts of old regulars popping out of the woodwork. Appreciate you. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, yeah. Yo, I saw 28 years later on Sunday. Major disappointment. There was like a couple good parts, but overall, not a fan. You started Jack 1 earlier? Hell yeah.
You don't have enough power
I don't have enough orbs to use A-Grav Zoomer.
Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
I told you once, I done told you 100,000 times, you ding dong. You gotta collect the precursor orbs. This is cool though. I do like changing it up in this kind of weird way. What should we do next? Should go power up the blue eco vent, so in case we get a checkpoint at Sentinel Beach, we can go do the jump pads. What do you say? Or do we do the Fisherman's minigame for old time's sake? Just for funsies, you know what I mean? Just to be silly funsy. Back is a loose term. I wouldn't say I'm back. Can't do that glitch that speedrunners do, where you walk off the edge and then do a super duper uppercut. Am I doing it there? Can't do it. Just can't do it. Part of me wants to just grab this and grab the precursor orb down here. At the power cell. Oh my god, I can't remember anything. What are we doing? This randomizer is pretty crazy. Oh, thank you, Pierce. I appreciate that, dude. Go do this one? I don't know which one to do. I feel overwhelmed. Well, I've been in Japan. That was a blast. And I'm dead. Oh, so the checkpoint doesn't... When you die, it just kicks you back to the next the last checkpoint? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Japan was... I had high expectations going, and it somehow surpassed them. Best honeymoon ever. To Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and then back to Tokyo. We took that dang bullet train, bro. It was so sick.
Let's get back.
So worth.
Already.
Good to see you too, Sarah. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I happened to win a raffle because the Nintendo Museum had just opened up in 2024 October.
If they reach it before you
So I won a raffle and we got to go to the Nintendo Museum.
gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator.
It was awesome. I think I gained 20 pounds in Japan. They have the best food there, dude. Not just good Japanese food, but just good everything food. They do everything better in Japan, I swear. Official weeb. Oh, and I missed. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. I'm evolving back into my regular bad self. Devolve machine, let's go. And I missed. Oh my god. What a travesty. Just missed that scout fly too. Dook dook doo doo. Dook dook doo 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 dook dook doo doo. Oh, I didn't beat the guys because it counted as getting the power cell for all the scout flies. That's kind of funny. Let's talk to Kira and I'll catch up with Chad. Oh, Kira's not here? Oh man, I just messed everything up. They're all over the place now. They're probably at the Blue Sage's hut. There's a power cell. I guess we can get the scout flies here. Yo, what up, Fio? What game is this? It's a good question. I ask myself the same thing sometimes. That's a good question. What even is this game? Oh, you found mobiles! Where are all the scout flies? I think there's one. I think there's two over there. There's one right here. Just get all the scout flies right now. Just talking to your boyfriend today how much you miss watching me play this. Welcome back. You're too kind. There's lots of really good Jak and Daxter streamers like Outrageous Josh. You should check those guys out. They're much better than I am at this game. I'll tell you what. I played this game a million bajillion times and I still somehow managed to suck. You're my favorite one to watch, Becky. You are far too kind. Where's the last scout fly? I'm losing my mind. Got those two over there.
Weird-looking thing.
What a weird looking thing.
It's open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
Thank you, Gargoyle. Yes, much better on the purple. I appreciate you, Fio. Watch wherever you want. I'm not doing this full time anymore. Or even part time anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay, which one should we get next? This is kind of fun, kind of having to figure out which ones to get randomly. Just do all the scout flies. Just knock out the scout flies. I kind of like this. This kind of changes it up. Blah. Yeah, this game's fun to 100%. It ports you whenever you get a power cell. Yeah, it's just a random checkpoint it ports you to, which I kind of like. I haven't really checked out much of the Precursor Legacy mods, so I figured that'd be a fun time. I haven't played it for a while. I was kind of itching to play it, itching to play some platformer. I've been heavy in the RPGs lately. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten this cutscene. We're still waiting, you ding dong. That's kind of funny.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is...
One heck of a party.
Heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombed...
No, you idiot. Just look out the window.
Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack?
W Claw.
Check on the villagers.
I guess.
Come back and give us an update.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. Kinda back, but I appreciate all the nice words, the kind words, everybody. Make me want to return.
Well, the situation here is...
Got like 3 power cells so far. Yeah, 3 or 5 or something. I don't remember.
Disappearance. He journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas.
Of course, there are spiders in Spider Cave.
Is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the Precursor Basin. Kira will teleport your Agrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad. Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants.
I'm waiting on the B-Grav Zoomer.
Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here. And don't forget the corners.
He never cleans up either. It's pretty messed up.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Thank you for the GGs. I don't need gifts though. But I appreciate you.
Are you scared?
I ain't asking.
Hey, of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out
Fucking
over the
got
coral
him.
reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you.
Big ass
They don't
pussy
like
Jack.
salt water.
Big ass bitch. Jack could be a real scaredy cat, you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't think I have the channel point set up, Gargoyle.
Until we find out why.
It's been a while. I forgot how to do a lot of the stuff that I was doing like every other day.
Go get him.
Womp womp. But it was funny when I was accumulating footage for my Jak video that I released, you know? How many... I got enough precursor orbs to create that bridge. When I was creating enough footage for my YouTube video that I made on the Jak and Daxter series, I was trying to like cut around all the sound effects and everything, so I think for the future I'm gonna turn some of those channel points and sound effects off just because I want to be able to have footage to make YouTube videos out of.
That's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough.
Kinda back? Oh, I mean, because I'm back right now playing the game, but I don't know if I'm back streaming, you know what I mean?
Defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived.
I'm playing the open goal version, that's why it looks so good.
So full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on.
I ruined the tradition of changing the voice actor to the Japanese version. Now you can appreciate how bad this voice actor is for this role.
'Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again.
The Japanese version is the best version.
Our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable
It never gets old either, Mace.
out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him.
Oh, thank you for the scarab gift, Lauren. Jeez. You guys don't have to gift, though, for real.
To do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and.
Yes, I'm strong, but I'd like to be handled like a flower.
My doom.
I think he sounds like Triple H.
Bring me 90.
What did we call him before? Dollar Store Patrick Warburton? Dollar General Patrick Warburton?
Fight that monster again.
Yeah. Get me a power cell. Feels pretty good. Oh, great. You brought the power cells and the precursor orbs. Peter, we gotta get more orbs.
Fix the bridge. But don't ask me to.
Inky, bro. That's my dog right there. I missed you. I missed you, bro. I mean, I'm not really back. Sarah's having dinner with a friend tonight, so I was like, I got time. I got time. Oh, Snowy Mountain. Fun stuff. All right, which one should we get here first? What's an easy one to get here? Oh, we're right near the trees, right? The trees where all the precursor orbs were. Check the trees! We'll do this one. We'll do the Crash Bandicoot level. Get this one out of the way. This is pretty fun, though, this randomizer. This is kind of a way to keep it fresh. Nope, 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 nope. Ride the rocket through the lava. There's two of them technically like that. It's not a rocket. It's an Agraf Zuber. This one you can't change the camera. You just have to look. Yeah, we'll time it. We'll time it right. Hey, yo. I know. I wish they would make more Jak and Daxters. Dude, I was playing Lost Legacy on Crushing. That Chapter 6 level where you have to take out the APC stealthily. That thing's busted. That whole mission is so busted, bro. Kind of changed my opinion of Lost Legacy a little bit. Crushing was always like difficult, but like mostly pretty fair. That whole section felt so unfair. Should I turn in some orbs to the miners? Nah. He's alive. That's right. Alive and thriving. I'll tell you what though. Ever since I went to Japan, it's been like chasing the dragon. Nothing's quite as good. Tokyo Shoshin desu. We go do the maybe we'll do the secret orb in Spider Cave. That's a quick one that we can do. Except, did we power? Oh, I guess we didn't power the yellow eco vents. I guess we can't do it yet. Damn. This runs well on the Steam Deck? Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. No, I don't think the... Oh, wait. The yellow vents would be open because I just opened it at Snowy Mountain, right? That actually was perfect. I just remembered. We did just open the yellow eco vents. Like, we literally just did that. That's kind of funny. Definitely missed you on my feed. Hey, thank you, Ashes. Flawless. I did the yellow. Yeah, you're right, dude. Don't you miss my dementia-riddled mind? I don't even have ADD, but I fool myself sometimes. Jeez Louise. Just trying to do a long jump here. Can a man do a long jump in peace? Spider uppercut! I think there's a vent right here we can grab. Tiger uppercut. Huchata! Okay. Right into the pool. Perfect. Perfect. Probably look before I leap, right? Isn't that a saying? Maybe. Ah! I'll just jump this way. There we go. That's better. That's a bit safer than trying to gun it. Did that do it? I hit it anyway. It somehow tracked it all the way up there. Damn, dude. And it crashed. Cool. Damn it, I was kind of liking that checkpoint randomizer too. Damn thing. What game, dude? I know. I was wondering the same thing. What a game. You got a precursor orb tattoo last Friday? Yeah, I must have been sensing it because now I'm craving playing some Jak. You right. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome, though. That's very cool. I hope it turned out well. Crash out, totally justified from a crash. Agreed. Yes, it did crash because you're here now. Thank you for that. Everybody get him. Say, why did you cause the crash? Ah!
I always wonder if I'm losing.
No, I'm not really back. I'm just playing this today.
Holy yakkow! The red
It did, and I'm really happy about it. That's really cool, dude.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Red Sage was a big ass bitch. Yo, thank you, Lauren, for the lightning bolt too. Again, don't need a gift.
Finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the dark eco would affect you both.
Okay, Hawkeye, I just saw that.
Samos. What have you two done with the blue and red sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel.
You got a tattoo of the Ratchet and Clank Omni Wrench and the Cooper Cane and a precursor orb? Dang, dude. You a real fan of that PS2 era mascot, huh?
Can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world.
He does kind of look like Dark Jak.
You can't control dark eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little dark eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of dark eco hidden deep under
The silos.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be open.
Classic.
All the dark eco of the world will be ours.
Classic.
Possible. Only a precursor rope.
Yo, he got some Robin Williams hairy palms at Green Sage.
big plans for you.
How they talk is so creepy. It's true. It's perfect. They're great villains.
Wait a minute! That was Gull?
Yes.
The same guy
The
that's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy.
Yeah, the white hair and the gray skin. Yeah.
They must get to their
Exactly. They look like Dark Jak.
Way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag.
Twitter, did you just dead name X? Dude, did it get the memo?
Great balls.
Yo, Inky, thank you for the community crown, bro. Damn.
Presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course, there are spiders in spider caves.
Was one of my favorite lines of the whole game.
The Lurkers are after crystals of
It's so stupid.
You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Of course there are spiders in Spider Cave.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Nah, I skipped that. We skipped that. We shred it. Alright, which one should I get now that's super easy? I could go turn in some orbs to the miners, but I think I'll just save that. Let's go collect the fly scouts. We'll just try to do that first. Collecting the fly scouts is kind of a pain, so just do that for every area to start. Damn, bro. Inky, always gifting so hard, bro. You really don't need to do that, but, you know, thank you. Fish and chips. I love me some fish and chips, innit? I'll get the vinegar on me french fries, on me chips. God damn it.
I'll try to work on it and get it running again.
I used to get so mad when my dad would pour the vinegar on the french fries. I'm like, you're ruining them. He's like, nah, I'm making them better. And he was right. He was right. Ultimately, he was right. How many scout fly? Okay, so... Wait, I thought I grabbed that one at the start of the level. I guess I missed it. Dingus move. Classic Dingus move. Inky is the goat. I agree, Mace. Gotta find those 2 planks to land on. Otherwise, it's so Jover. Luckily, the devs put just enough space so you could do that little triple jump in between them. Is this Jak and Daxter? I think so. I think so, love. I think I've played this game ad nauseum, innit? Yeah, of course I missed the one right at the start of the level. Classic Dingus move. Classic Bozo game. Is it a scary game? Yeah. Oh, and then the checkpoint just put me right here. Alright, fine. Of course there are spiders in Spider Cave, you dingus. Jet Chicken. That's just branding. Jet Chicken and Rocket Horse. Now I want to play Banjo-Kazooie. What the hell you done did to me? Hell yeah, you done did it again. Oh, you know what? We could get the scout flies at the end of this tube. Wait, I don't have enough. You need like 75 power cells to get on the A-Grav zoomer over there. I guess we can go to Snowy Mountain and grab a few easy ones here. Oh, well, let me go up? I probably need a certain amount of power cells. Man, this checkpoint randomizer. Sometimes it be messing with my head. Hey, Gordy!
I think we got visitors.
Been sick as hell, so seeing this before work is a treat. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, Gargoyle.
Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here. I thought you said this was
I missed you too, bro.
gem worth Willer.
See, you changed your profile name again.
Power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them? What Birdbrain here is trying to say is,
we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that?
Hey, congrats on the new job, bro.
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Shut up. I'm exploiting your labor, bitch. Oh, alright already.
Here's a power cell.
How often will you come back to the stream? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anymore. This was just me tentatively dipping my toe back in the pool, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you. I would say your username, but it's a bunch of stars and dots and diamonds, so thank you, Star Dot Diamond. Appreciate you. Hi, Brandeezy. How are you, bro? I missed you. You need more bozo runs in your life? No, you don't. No, you don't. I guess now we can get Blast of the Scout Flies. This is a fun way of keeping it fresh, though. Just randomly throwing you at different parts of the game. I like it. Yo, what up, Brennick? Dude, I finally played Dragon Quest XI in its entirety, and it was so damn fun, dude. I'm super excited for Dragon Quest XII to come out now. Like, even for as basic as the story is, it got me, like, a little emotional.
Why don't you two make yourselves useful? Lurkers have been excavating the dark.
Hey, Allie, missed you.
Seems they're looking.
Thank you for the nice message.
They can have the artifacts for all I care.
For all we care.
Willard, feed your bird. All I care about are gems. But I ain't gonna be able to get the cave's gems.
Wait, I don't remember this cutscene. Is this because I don't have enough orbs?
If you take out the lurkers chewing at the support beams, you could save the cave for me.
I, like, never see this cutscene. This is weird. Now, beat it! That's weird. Oh, it's because I guess I didn't have enough orbs, so they gave me another quest. That's interesting. Playing the game all fakakta like this is really letting me see all the stuff that I missed.
I've reactivated.
Oh, now we can go to the snowy mountain. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Do you know why I had you beat 8 first now? Yes, I do, and I'm glad that I did. I would recommend that to anybody who can. And I gotta say, playing Dragon Quest VIII on an emulator was the way to go for someone like me, because I was able to speed up the gameplay, so it made it less grindy. Because that game is so grindy. But I got the S version of Dragon Quest XI, which allows you to, like, speed up the gameplay anyway, so, like, I also didn't need to grind on that. But yeah, I'm super stoked. I was thinking about maybe trying that Dragon Quest III remake, but I'm also kind of just thinking I'll wait for 12 and maybe go back and play the rest. I don't really like the 2D version of Dragon Quest. It's not really for me. I'm just kind of liking the 3D versions. But yeah, 8 was a great way to start, and it made me appreciate 11 more too. I'm just trying to think who I like better, Sylvando or Yangus. I still think Yangus holds a dear place in my heart, but I love Sylvando. Sylvando the GOAT. Sylvando and Hendrik, probably my favorite characters. They're all 2D remakes. Yeah, that's what I figured. Come on. Yeah, people say that that DS version of Dragon Quest VIII is a good one. Tell you what, when I went to Japan, Dragon Quest is so much more popular there than it is here. It's like Disney for them over there. I even got a little gashapon of a metal slime when I was there. The trip was the best trip of my life, and I've been on a lot of really good trips. I'm telling you, dude. I'm preaching the gospel of Japan. Everybody gotta go. Everybody gotta go to Japan, dude. It is insane how cool it is there. They're living in the future. Just everything's better. Everything is better in Japan. Damn, I got fall damage from that? Damn. Yeah, so we went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and then back to Tokyo. And we were able to go to the new Nintendo Museum too, and that was awesome. Really cool. But I think I gained like 20 pounds. I've been on a serious exercise and diet since I've been back because I just went to town, dude. Holy jeez. Every day. And it was all so good. Didn't have a single bad meal. I did ride the bullet train. We rode the bullet train from Tokyo to Kyoto and then from Osaka to Tokyo. Way cool. 6.5 hour drive was an hour and 45-minute bullet train. It is crazy we don't have any high-speed rail in the States. Like from LA to Vegas, dude. That would be so sick.
How do we get inside this fort?
It's pretty damn fast. And it's just comfy. And you get your little bento box to go with it. We saw Kabuki Theater. We just had such a good time, dude. It was so much fun. Is it expensive? No, I mean, it costs basically the same as like an Amtrak ticket. Yeah, that would be a nice triangle route. LA, Vegas, Phoenix. Yeah, dude. It would bring in so much like tourism for all three. It'd be great. It would just cut down on all the traffic too, because I'm initially from Vegas, so when I go visit family, oh damn, I almost jumped off that. The traffic on like Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays is just horrendous. That's hooey. You just build a tunnel through a mountain. Anything that you want to do, you can do. They just don't want to spend the money. That's all it comes down to. Stuff for their citizens? No way. Hey, no way. We don't do that here. Wah. I think the only ones I'm missing are the ones near the little Hoppy Bunny cave. It's weird to say, and I may seem rude, but I'm happy you aren't making a full return on streaming yet, or possibly ever. Definitely love the healthy vibes you were going off about. Yeah, I mean, I do feel better. I deleted TikTok and all that other shit from my phone, and I just feel better. I'm one of those people now. Insufferable. But it is true. Oh, thank you, McMuffin.
It's you, McMuffin.
Blah. Jesse, I'm playing this on the PC. Oh, we don't have the Flut yet. We didn't release him in the egg. Of course, checkpoint randomizers gotta get me thinking. Which one should we do next? Should we go and do the red eco vents? Yeah, this is my favorite version to play now. Aside from the occasional crash, it's pretty fun. Looks good, plays well. I can play it with my DualSense, which is probably my favorite PlayStation controller. I don't know. I do like the DualShock 4 a lot, though, too. It's tough. It's like the triggers a lot on the 5. Just funny, because I don't even really use the triggers in this game. This game is scary. Hiya! There we go. Alright, where is it gonna shoot us to next? Geyser Rock! All the way back here? Don't insult me.
Hey, you found one of my scouts.
Parker, what up, dude?
7 of them to each area to look for.
Just working and dadding? That's cool, man. W Dad. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. Hope you're doing well. Missed your Jack streams, but glad you took time away and made yourself a priority. Hey, thank you. Thank you to everybody, to just all the kind words that I've heard today. It's making me feel the opposite type of way how I felt leaving.
That's Blue Eco.
It's like a lot of nice people. They're just not as loud as the mentally ill people yelling at me.
Activate some precursor artifacts when you get.
Hey, good to hear from you too, Parker. Go catch that muse. We gotta do the fisherman's minigame first before we can do that.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Does he have dark ego? Yeah, Daxter has dark ego. Tells a lot of messed up jokes in this. That's a dark ego if I ever saw one.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling Blue Eco through your body.
That's a Blue Eco vent.
It's a fun one to platinum, isn't it?
The floating clusters.
You can do it in one sitting too. It's kind of a perfect little platformer.
Maximum time.
She's doing great. She's honestly killing it. I'll brag about her since she'll never will, but yeah, she's doing really well, and she's gonna take the bar a year from now, so she's almost done. Jak 2 is my favorite. I love that game. Maybe we'll play a little bit of that in the stream too. Why not? Alright, these are the last of the switches. We'll knock these out. Bop. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Don't die. How does he not get frostbite? Just ice skating on his bare ass feet.
This game is unrealistic. I need realism in my game to enjoy it. This, sir, is not very realistic.
There we go. Can I go back to Geyser Rock? Knock those out real fast.
Get on up there.
Oh, it's the conquering heroes. Good.
Get the flut. Hey, good idea, Gargoyle. Yeah, that's a good idea.
There appears to be quite a bit of lurker activity on Misty Island. I can see.
Take it easy, Mook.
Precursor silo from my lookout tower. If the lurkers open,
Flajuju, formerly known as Flajuju.
we will all end up running around looking as ridiculous as this annoying little specimen. Jak, it's time for you to prove your worth. Get the fisherman to let you take his boat back to Misty Island. Get to the top of the precursor silo and take out that cannon.
It's a checkpoint randomizer mod.
You? Why don't you mop my floors? They seem to have lost their shine lately.
We all had identity changes. Sometimes you need to change it up a bit. Yeah, so every time you get a power cell, it shoots you to a random checkpoint. Oh, wait, we were gonna get the Flut Flut. What am I doing? That was a good idea, actually. Oh, now I can't go back because I need to get all the power cells. Yeah, see, that's part of why I want to do Geyser Rock first, because I want to be able to teleport out if we get teleported here, rather than having to just do the tutorial level over and over. I know, this is making me see a bunch of cutscenes I never have seen before, actually. Especially since we do the, like, 100% in 3 hours, one and done type beat, you know? Now I'm seeing all sorts of cutscenes I normally never do, because it's like, you go there just randomly in the middle of talking, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm so bad at streaming. I can't think on the fly, dude.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of...
Little green balls.
Pick up 50 small green ecos, or one big green one to increase your health.
Oh, I've beaten this game over 10 times. You don't even know, bro.
Jump again in the air.
You gotta get, those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up. Okay, so now I think we got all of the power cells in the area. One down here. Oh, wait, I don't think there's any down here, but we can grab some orbs while we're here. Nothing on top of you. Oh yeah, I tried blowfish while I was in Japan. It was alright. It was one of those kind of things you just eat just to say you ate it. Just tasted like fatty fish. It was pretty good though. Tried jellyfish for the first time. That was actually pretty good. It was crunchy. It was crunchier than I expected. You have to get all the eggs to get 100%. I don't know if that's true. Chat, you can fact check him on that one. Get ready to get fact checked by chat. I don't think he's ready for this jelly. Jak 2 is my favorite as well. Yeah, this game never does stop being fun. Hack from the dead, that's right, baby. Oh well. Oh well, skipping it. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Not the Baja Blast! Baja Blast water almost got me. Master Blaster. No power cells down there, just orbs. But we need to do some orb collecting because some of these power cells you just need to turn in some orbs, so. The Baja Blast water goes brazy. And I missed. And I got hit. And I got hit again. Damn, dude. Can't stop taking L's. Go do a slide. Go grab some orbs doing a little old shimmy slide. start collecting some of these scout flies, I suppose. Didn't think we'd see you streaming, Jak. Again, appreciate you. Missed the streams. Hey, thank you, Jose. I mean, I appreciate you, dude. That's a nice thing to say. Where you been? It's been all over the place.
Quick! Follow that pipe!
Quite literally. Are we gonna long jump this one? Into the Baja Blast! Actually, I don't want to go get that one yet. I guess we can grab some orbs while we're here and then get the other power cell. Taking a much-deserved internet break is where I was. Do you ever get bored playing this over and over? Yeah, I do. Which is why I took a massive break, and now I had the itch to play it again, and now I'm not bored again. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild, bro. Yes, the silos. They will be opened.
You would jump into Dark Eco just to see if I turn into a precursor. Relax, Gargoyle. Goofball.
Freaking goof.
Yeah, this little checkpoint randomizer is a good way of keeping things fresh for me. I like it. Oh, you rarely ever see Geyser Rock at nighttime, do you? Kind of interesting. Hey, thank you, Jazz. It was very nice of you. So, did we get all the... I guess we did get all the power cells here, but it was good that I grabbed all the rest of the orbs that we needed. Now, I can leave here willy-nilly. You go to red sage, so let's do blue sage. Let's go do the precursor basin. I'm surprised it hasn't teleported me there yet. Well, so I mostly was playing all the mods on Jak 2, and I haven't really tried any of the ones on Precursor Legacy, so that's what part of what I was doing here, was trying out some of them. They have like customized levels made by the fans that I haven't played yet either. I was thinking about trying those out. Maybe we'll do that in this stream. Could be fun. I'm sure they got some fun new innovations and challenges. Which one should we grab first? Let's go do the plants. The plants are some of the most annoying ones. Or should we do a ring race? I'll let the chat decide. Ring race or Dark Eco plants? I'll collect orbs while we wait.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Checkpoint randomizer. Every time you collect a power cell, it just teleports you to a different checkpoint in the game. Ring race, Dark Eco. Oh, thank you, Mace. Thanks for the nice message and dropping in. That's very nice of you. Always good to see you. It'd been a while even before I went 0 Dark 30. Plants, ring race. Seems pretty split, but most people want to see that ace. It's that ace. I hope I win. You know what? We're not doing either. We're gonna grab this one out of the air, you chumps. We'll do the race next time. Oh, it teleported me that's karma. That's karma. It teleported me halfway through Geyser Rock. That's funny. That was karma for calling my supportive, nice, happy chat chumps. I deserved it. I'll take the L. We haven't really gotten anything in Forbidden Jungle. Maybe we'll go do Forbidden Jungle. Oh, let's do the Fisherman's minigame. That way we can go to Misty Island. Let's hear from our... Oh, Kira's not here. I know, the RNG is really liking Geyser Rock right now. I suppose I could turn in some orbs to like the mayor. Now, let's go do the Fisherman's minigame. Everybody loves the Fisherman's minigame. Oh yeah, this is your sign. Go back and play the game, dude. It's still so much fun. We also didn't get the, we didn't turn on the blue eco vents. It's also important. Well, if you have a PS3, 4, or 5, you can still play this game. You'd have to buy the physical version for PS3, but PS4 and 5, you can download the digital copies. They're not the best way of playing, but they're better than nothing.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. Another goblin.
Thank you, Lord Uberdank. Whatever I want, man.
I can't.
Kevin Conroy, baby.
This river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here.
It really is Kevin Conroy, yeah. Isn't that crazy?
He's want to try the challenge.
You betcha.
2 types of good fish.
Yeah, Batman.
1 pound
Rip King.
fishies and 5 pound fishies. Eh? If you miss,
I was about to dip, but I'll stay for the minigame.
I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river.
Damn, who's gifting? Grandma, thank you for the 25 heart puffs. Damn. This used to traumatize me. Alright, let's get a feel for it again. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. I love this minigame though. I would play this endlessly if they had the option. That's a mod that they need to make, is like a super hard version of this. And it just goes endlessly and just see the high scores people can get. They'd be on it for like days. That's a mod that they need to make. Hey yo, Jak Open Gold devs, please make that. It'd be like Subway Surfers. Surprised nobody's made it yet. There are poisonous eels in that river. Wide swing. Oh, they're trying to. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed 2. Oh my god, I gotta start the run over. That's some bozo shit. It was the wide swing that got me. L. Sometimes those random wide swings, you know, they'll get you. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
Hold steady! You're almost there.
You're losing the wind in your sails. Oh, I missed that one too? God, I am just rusty as hell.
200 pounds of fish!
I played Lost Frontier back when it came out.
Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Alright, so, and then it goes us back to Geyser Rock. What the heck? Let's go turn on the blue vents. Sorry, Mr. Yakkow. This is a checkpoint randomizer mod, so every time you collect a power cell, it teleports you to a random checkpoint in the game. It's a way of just changing it up since I've been playing the base game so many times. go do it. I'm gonna do. Actually, it's faster to go this way. Get your car ass out of here. It's just random. It's just anywhere in the world. It can teleport you to the end of the game. It can teleport to the beginning of the game. It's random. We've been pretty much everywhere except Goal and Maya's Citadel, and where else haven't we been? I guess it hasn't teleported us to the precursor basin yet.
Powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us. If Blue Eco can build a bridge, then I bet it'll open a door. Let's go back and get you juiced up.
No! I refuse to open doors. We don't like locked doors. You make me go crazy. Does it feel good to play in 2025, or is it different? I mean, I'm biased because I really like this game. It feels good to me. Oh man, I was trying to do the skip. Not to work. I'm gonna do it. I like doing it this way. I was really fast with it when we were playing it regularly. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it the regular way. I'm doing it a little too soon. God, geyser rock. Let's just get eaten by the fish. That's faster. Unless it teleports me back to that same checkpoint. Jak X ruined the franchise. Okay. If you say so. It was ruined. Daxter did? Okay, you guys are talking shit on both Daxter and Jak X without even mentioning Lost Frontier. That's how I know it's an L take. Jak X and Daxter, in my book, are fun games. Are they as good as the original trilogy? No, but they're fun. They're good games. Especially Daxter. Daxter, for being made by a completely different studio. I guess it did have help from some devs at Naughty Dog, but it was made by Ready at Dawn, and it's good. It has like completely different gameplay, but it still maintains the same vibe and spirit of Jak. It's a good game. I hate the diaper lurkers. We'll just knock one out each time we're here. I guess we'll do the ring race like I promised last time. Come on, Mr. Diaper Lurker, I hate you. Let's go back and make the switch already. What game? I don't know. Daxter. Daxter, it is you.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
And I missed the one. Stupid bumps. Hit a bump or something. Yeah, Daxter should have been longer, but it was still good for what it was. And it was fun that it took place before Jak 2.
That must be the
like few weeks leading up to the events of Jak 2. It was fun. Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Eco boxes.
I'm getting old. These eyes aren't what they used to be. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of rings, but they're never gonna see another ring like I had with you. Man of culture, I see. That's right, dude. Only the real ones know how good these games are. Only the real ones. I wonder how many people, and I'm definitely one of them, who got to that very last ring and then like missed it or fell off and just had to do the whole thing over again. Alright, let's go turn in some to the miners. I think we have, oh yeah, we got a ton of precursor orbs. We got a ton of them. Oh, alright already.
Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Where are we now? Blue? I think we're at the blue. Yeah, alright. Should we go back to the precursor basin? Hi, Lizzie McGuire. It's part of the mod that I'm playing. Random checkpoint randomizer.
What's up, you Gabes?
What up, King? How you doing, bro? I guess we could do the race, so next time we're here, we can turn it into the gambler. Or let's do the other ring race, and then I'll do the plants. How about that? Best gun in Jak 3? That's a tough one. I mean, I think best gun or my favorite gun? Because I think the best gun is just the reflector mod. You can like beat the entire game with just that. My favorite might be the arc welder. Oh my god. I hit that barrel every time.
Bad news!
I also like the plasmite grenade launcher. That thing's busted good. Let's go do the ring race. I think it starts up there. Let me just grab these orbs while I'm here. We've grabbed enough orbs for a power cell. Yeah, I haven't played many of the Jak and Daxter mods yet. Mostly the Jak 2 mods are what because Jak 2 is my personal fave, but now it's time to try out some of these Precursor Legacy mods. I'm liking this one though. This one's keeping things fresh for me. Because I got used to a particular order when I was trying to beat the game as fast as possible. And that's fun. It's always fun, but I've just done it so many times that I'm like, let's try something different. I want to try those custom levels. Maybe we'll try that here in a little bit. Don't fly too close to the launch pad, to the trans pad. Fun getting air on this thing. A little hop and a ramp. That's all you need, baby. This is where it tries to get fucky with you. Don't do it. Don't circulate me. And then you gotta make a hard right. That's where it really messes you up. This one's also kind of hard when you have to navigate the narrow space without falling off, which I have definitely done many times. Gotta slow it down a little bit so then you can gun it. What's that one orb over there? I don't think there are any slime mods. Not that I know of. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks hella sweet. This is our first
Watch your back!
This is our first teleport to Misty Island.
It's an ambush, Jak!
It's an ambush, you bozo holders.
Ka-cha! Ka-cha! I love when they get blown up by the exploding bombs from the turret.
Friendly fire, you know what I'm saying?
And red eco seems to be in abundance for this run. It's crazy. Easy peas.
This place gives me the willies! Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
Let's keep you out of the ooze. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna go brazy, dude. I'm excited for it. Oh, we're going backwards.
There's scoutflies out here too!
Oh, this will be interesting. Trying this level for the first time going backwards. I like it. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's kind of weird. I never ride this thing backwards anymore.
Use the hop turn to steer.
Usually I can grab everything on the first go, like no problem, so there's never any point for me to go backwards. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! See if we can catch air off those lurkers.
Ah, because I grabbed the scout fly. I guess that works out. All right, let's go get the flut now. I think that's worth doing now. They have their own custom levels, which actually seem kind of cool. I haven't done those yet. This is the checkpoint randomizer. They have, what else do they have? They have like speed run, mods, so you can like use save states to practice in areas. There's all sorts. I don't really know them offhand, but the devs over at Open Goal, they do it for the love of the game, and you love to see it.
Blow this one up, you hoser.
So we didn't unlock the blue eco vents, but there is a way to get up there. There is a way to get up there without the blue eco jump pads. I guess I could try it. It might be kind of boring, but dang, James's co-penance. Damn, dude. Thank you for the galaxy. Sheesh. That's a big gift. What other ideas do you think Nintendo has in store for the Switch 2? I have no idea, bro. I'm excited for Metroid. I think Metroid will be sick. This is the hard part for me. Get up. How did I get up here? I know there's a way. Oh, hell yeah. Told ya. We don't need no blue jump pad. The speedrunners can do that all in like one go. Let's blow up the bird. Oh wait, no, we didn't scare the bird. Oh, I'm a dingus. Oh well, I'll take care of these barrels for now.
Get some! Get some!
Can I blow up the bird while he's flying? I don't think so. I should have scared the bird, that way I could have blown him up, but I guess we'll just race him next time. Eh, kind of cool. Those are the orbs that drop out of those crates always fall in the snow, and a lot of people miss them, myself included. Alright, which ones to get next? I guess... Oh, we don't have the flut! A dingus! I missed those orbs.
What are you gonna do?
Let's go take out the hoppy bunnies. That one's pretty easy. I agree. I like Jak 2 better, but I honestly think I like Precursor Legacy better than 3. And I love 3, don't get me wrong, but Precursor Legacy is like a near perfect game for what it sets out to do. Metroid does look pretty fun. It's cool that they have that function where you can like treat it like a mouse. You can treat the controller like a mouse, because it's so hard for me to go back to FPS style games on a controller. Now that I'm PC Master Race.
Out of my way, bungos.
Oh, we gonna fight Claw.
Let's do it.
We didn't even need to turn in the power cells to Kira. Ding, 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 ding. I'm Gutsman. Sometimes I do first person mode because sometimes when I shoot it regular style, that damn thing shoots at the little lava rock right in front of me. Yo, good to see you too, Kid Grinch. Hope you've been doing well. Shout out to Kid Grinch. Go give him a follow. He streams. He's got W streams. Let's stand back and just shoot. Hopefully it doesn't shoot the rocks. That's the better way to do it because it homes in on them. I guess you have to be kind of precise when you first person aim it. Yeah, this is open goal. The rock that one time. All right, we got that one. No more claw. Oh, we back into boggy swamp though. I think there's an easy power cell right over here. Oh, great. Oh wait, there's one literally right there too. Just grab this one real fast. Jerks.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
I was dead. Then I rose again to play Jak and Daxter. Let me grab these orbs while we're here, and then I'll grab the power cell. I'm playing a mod that has a checkpoint randomizer. That's what's keeping it fresh for me. So every time I grab a power cell, it just randomly teleports me to a different checkpoint in the game. Alright, should we go back to Snowy Mountain? Or I guess we can do Spider Cave since we're over here. Over there. Boo to Boggy Swamp. I actually kind of like Boggy Swamp now. I just think that younger gamers don't really appreciate or like platformers because they have no taste. Old man yells at Cloud. Spider Cave was the worst. There are some aspects of Spider Cave that I like, but yeah, as far as 100%ing the game goes, it's definitely one of the more annoying ones, I would say. Just because so much looks the same, like when you're first playing it, it's so easy to just get discombobulated. Can't shoot while I'm midair from a boingo boingo jump. Good place to collect orbs. There's a lot of orbs in Spider Cave. As soon as I say that.
Maybe you can shoot better.
Oh, you know what? Let's go grab some orbs from those crates. Is there always a power cell guarantee in each checkpoint you get thrown into? No, because we get teleported to Geyser Rock and we have all of the power cells there, so no, there's no guarantee. I guarantee. But we only have 33 power cells, so right now the game's ripe for the taking. Ouch. You dang dungo. Hate the spiders. Of course there are spiders in Spider Cave. Are you trolling me right now? Jak 4 ever happen? No. It will not. Did I answer you? Yeah, I did. I sure did. My kids have no motivation to play American that makes you try over and over. What? I mean, like, so I got Kirby Forgotten World, which is a great game, and especially like for a younger player, like it gets hard, right? But there's still a lot there, especially at the start. It's kind of like Mario, where it starts out baby easy and then ramps up to difficult. I got him Forgotten World, and he was like, he played like 2 levels, and he was like, thanks, and then he went back to playing like his like iPad game, where his username was Sigma Boy. And I was like, different world, bro. It's a different world. That was pretty funny. I'm cheating.
We stopped them from blowing up the pad.
We unlocked the yellow eco vents, right? So I think I can go back and collect that hidden power cell over here. And there's some orbs that I missed on my first go, so this works out. It has been a while. It's been a while, everybody. Thank you for welcoming me back with open arms. We'll see if I keep streaming, but yeah. It's looking like no, but we'll have some fun tonight. We got some time tonight. Come on, camera. There we go. Everything's wonderful. Alright. I still haven't unlocked the Flut. Okay, so we definitely gotta do that. Otherwise, I'm cutting off a big portion of Snowy Mountain that I just cannot do. I don't think there's a power cell I can get without the Flut yet, so let's just die. Oh, wait, no, there is one, because there's a yellow eco vent open now. Don't have the Flut. Yeah, that is probably the biggest bummer about this mod, is it doesn't give you the music sting and the cutscenes for the power cell. That's true. I will hand it to you there. But it's fun to be able to just like play for a little bit and see a lot of different areas of the game rather than just staying in one for too long. It's kind of fun. Alright, there's one right here. Booyah. Damn it. I guess we could just go turn them into the miners. How many do I have? I have 500 orbs. That's a lot.
Oh, all right.
Damn, bro. Get supported, nerd. Yo, thank you for the 300 bits on Twitch, bro. Your playthroughs inspired my channel, which is all about finding hidden gem games. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Hope you're having fun doing it. That's all that matters. Should we go backwards and get some... Let's do this run backwards. This is a fun thing to do backwards. Grab some... I don't think there's any power cells here. I think the only power cells are the fly scouts, so... Let's get the fly scouts. Scout flies. Fly scouts. Whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I once ruined a no-death run getting squished by those Dark Eco barrels. Woohoo! Risky. I like it. Ran right into it. Alright, note to self, when going backwards, take the left ramp. Yeah. What's that? Oh, no. Oh, really? Oh, I took the windy one. This is the worst one. I'm gonna take the straight shot one. I couldn't remember. It gets so twisty-turvy. There's a scout fly. Okay. Get some yellow eco for here.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
I know. I'm smarter than you.
Door's open. Let's get going.
Hold on. Can I go backwards? Yeah, I think so. What the sh... Okay. I have played Jak 3 on here. Guess we can go backwards right here again. Damn you. Damn you, checkpoint. This is the windy one. And I messed up. You were one of the only 3 people I followed on here from TikTok side, so now I'm part of a much bigger community. I hope you continue this, come back, and I'd love to try to play some games with you sometime, homie. Yeah, it's very nice of you, dude. I appreciate the nice message, and thank you for the bits. Thank you for the money. Not have to do that. Ugh. Keep going on the windy one. No, no, no. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, I was playing Last of Us 2 on my little hiatus, and there's a part when you're playing as, God, now I can't even remember their names. But the one that everybody hates. Ugh. And you're in the little camp, and one person is playing a PSP. They're playing this level of Jak and Daxter. Abby, that's right. Terrible with remembering that stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and I forget which character it is, but he's playing a PSP in the cafeteria, and he's playing this exact level. And he keeps dying like a noob. Can you imagine?
Could be me, bro. I'm simply too good.
I gave the one everybody hates, and literally everybody's like, oh yeah, Abby. I didn't hate Abby. See, like, I get it. I get the criticism around it, and I think that there are a lot of valid criticisms around too, but I personally like to, especially gameplay-wise. I think the story was good. Obviously not as good as the first one, but I still liked it, and yeah, Yeah, the gameplay was awesome. I loved it. I am neither playing this on an emulator or the PlayStation. I am playing this on OpenGoal, which runs natively on the PC, so technically it's not even an emulator, dude. I thought it was an emulator too for a while until one of the devs corrected me. Yeah, I loved that game. And then I started doing the grounded permadeath runs. That was really fun. I mean, it's difficult as hell, but it's still fun. Should we go back? I guess we can just do Boggy Swamp. What's the next one I would have to get? I guess it's a Flut one. Or it's knocking out one of the tethers, probably. Damn it, I didn't think I would hit that. You thought wrong, Dungus. OpenGoal. Yeah, not only is the quality like better than those like PS4, PS5 remasters, but it plays really well. It's like very one-to-one. I do notice slight input lag on the PS4 and 5 versions. They're still fine versions. I've played them many times, but this is my favorite way to play. Give me the orbs. 4 little green orbs away from a health bar. There it is. And there it is. Getting 50 little tiny orbs for a full health is diabolical, Naughty Dog. Shoot that way, Angus. Dang dingle.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
I want to rock. This game rocks.
Your friends and you would race to see who could beat the game the quickest. I wish I had friends like that. My friends made fun of me for playing a little baby game.
I'm not playing that weird-ass baby game. I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm like, it's fun, bro. Trust. Trust, bro. It's so fun. Please believe me. Oh, I'm a man. I'll play a little baby game.
Well, that's the funny thing is my friends were babies too. But like, you know how it is sometimes when you're young. You always want to be seen older, more mature.
If I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna be shooting people. That's the only way a real man games, brother.
All right.
I'll be having fun collecting these orbs, doing double jumps.
Ah! I missed! And I missed! Yo, thank you for the subscription on Twitch, mother of gatos.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
Can't see the stupid ass camera, bruh. Oh, I need the yellow eco to break those. Oh well, there's a crystal over here I can get. Used to hate this area growing up. I feel you. I think I hated this area too growing up, but it's grown on me as I've grown up. That was close. I almost rolled right into the dark eco.
Don't let the lights go out.
Tiger uppercut. This might be the last crystal. Nope, still have one crystal left. I'm getting a good amount of scout flies here. COD bros back in the day were worse than today. Kinda. I just remember being yelled at by like all the older gamers. Shut your bitch ass up, you little bitch ass kid, with my little... Come on guys, let's go in the game, dudes. Shut your little bitch ass up. This is a man's game, get off my comms. I was like, okay, I got a nuke. I'll use it. And nothing really has changed. Older gamers still have a lot of anger. It's like they forgot their dinosaurs. Alright, I'm gonna grab these Orbeez, and we'll grab the cell. Hey-ya. Where are we? Blue? I guess we can go back to the precursor basin. Making good headway here. It is fun. I'll give you that. Can you explain the randomizer mod if you have a chance? I love this game series. Yeah, I mean, just like every time, this is my first time trying it. It just seems like every time you grab a new power cell, it just teleports you to a random checkpoint in the game, and that's pretty much it. Just a way of changing things up a little bit. I mean, I own this game in all its iterations except for the PS Vita version. Oh god, it just teleported me back here. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, this game was developed by Naughty Dog. They did Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, Last of Us, and now they're working on Heretic Prophet, right? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I'm gonna get it day one though. I'm such a Naughty Dog simp. I think they might be my favorite game dev. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm upset that they gave it up, so to speak. I don't see it as giving it up. I just see it as like moving on, and I think all good artists like to move on to different stuff, so. They made much more mainstream appeal with Uncharted and Last of Us than they ever did with Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter sold well too, but not like Uncharted and Last of Us. That reached non-Naughty Dog simps. Yo, what up, Zuhair? My king, my goat. How are you, dude? So good to see you. We're trying out the checkpoint randomizer mod. Trying it out. Alright, let's do a race. Oh wait, I have to pick up the quest from the gambler, you dumb dungus. Alright, let's do the plants. This fun one, right guys? This is the best wood. I'm sat for some Jak. Did you like the YouTube video I made? I worked very hard on it. Put a lot of love into it. Tried to put in all my thoughts without being too verbose or repetitive from other Jak videos I had seen. There's a lot of really good Jak videos. A lot of people who just love the game, just love talking about it. That Power Cell Zeke commented on my video. It was pretty cool. He's a really good Jak and Daxter YouTuber. Oh, cool. It actually gave me a useful checkpoint this time. Oh, wait. I should go pick up the race from the gambler, then we'll come back. He said ace. He said ace. Well, if they stop making games, it's okay. But they gave it up to another company who made a terrible game and that kind of killed it. Yeah, true. I mean, again, I will stand by and say Lost Frontier actually isn't that bad of a game, but it is a bad Jak game, so. Oh, let's go do the race.
Nasty lurkers.
I loved combat racing. Jak X, Jak 10 combat racing. I'm in the camp of loving that game, personally. A little nighttime race. I wonder why they call it the Zuber. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him and get up on the ledge. Oh well. Oh well. Live and learn. Lived and learn.
We beat the record time.
Alright, I guess we gotta go get the last two diaper lurkers. There's one orb up there that I missed too. I hate this one, the one that makes you go in a circle 8. Oh, that was it, bro. Got him. Holy goated game. My goat. This one likes to drop down in the hole. This is the last one though, luckily. This is probably one of my least favorite power cells in the game. Chasing down the diaper lurkers. Not my favorite. Red Sage levels are your least favorite, so Snowy Mountain and Spider Cave. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Actually, yeah, let's go do this one first.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Uh-oh, did something happen with my computer? I used to hate Misty Island as a kid, but now I love it. Damn it. Gotta cut him off. A classic. It's a classic, man. Alright, only one more lurker on a balloon. Grab this scout fly while we're here. We'll save a power cell for when we get teleported here next time. Drop it down! You dingus. Oh no, I guess there's one more after that. I miscalculated. How could I be so silly? You can play this on an emulator on PCSX2 or the RPCS3 emulator, or you can do what I'm doing and play it on OpenGoal. They have lots of tutorials on how to install. You just need the ISO file. But OpenGoal is completely free. What up, Charlie boy? Oh my goodness. Eat me. There we go. That's quicker than running all the way back. Do red sage. Oh, stupid. Yeah, open goal. Back to the precursor basin. Oh wait, we can go turn in the power cell for the race. That'll be quick.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell. And
You got it through the PS3 emulator on your Steam Deck. Emulator. So fun playing on a handheld. I've heard that it runs well on the Steam Deck, so that's pretty cool. We already did this one. Let's go to the other part of the cave. I'm trying my best to avoid shooting the centipedes. I hate shooting the centipedes, bro. For real. Oh, you can play open goal on Steam Deck? Even better. Oh, last crystal. I'm just gonna try to shoot it, but we'll just hit it regular style.
I think that was the last.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Alright, Flut. Before I forget. Keep forgetting about this damn Flut. So next time we get teleported to Snowy Mountain, we can unlock the other half of the level. Sheesh! I love Sentinel Beach. Sentinel Beach is totally vibes, bro. Ouch. Jumped right on top of that boy. Before I do anything, just gotta get the Flut. You gotta try some of my homemade ziti. Been in the freeze. Yeah, everybody I know who has a Steam Deck freaking loves theirs. Might have to invest eventually.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Tell me what to do!
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Alright, now we got the Flut. Let's go. Which ones have I missed here? I think, we got pretty much all of them. Except, what's the first? Oh, we have to chase the moles back in the holes. These damn moles. Must have scared one in there on accident. Where are the damn moles? Did we already do it? We must have already done it. I just gotta turn it in now. Okay. I don't see any of them. checkpoint randomizer. It's a mod.
You two look like a couple of capable...
Oh, I probably have to pick up the quest first. That's what it is. The moles are safe and sound. Oh, well, we got all the ones there, so the only thing left to do is... Let's go.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
I went to Japan for 2 weeks on my honeymoon. That was fun.
You mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears...
Thank you for all the gifts on TikTok, guys. Sorry that I missed them.
robot
James for the Galaxy, damn. Akros, Kane Smith, Akros again with the Tiny Diny, Richie, Ghostface. Thank you.
Capable of opening the dark eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Let's go do the jump pads first. I think this is the jump pads. Quesadilla platforms. Do they ever explain why there's dark eco silos to begin with? I don't know. I don't really invest too much in the lore. Bada boom, bada boom. This is probably my favorite part of Gaul and Maya's Citadel.
Don't miss the next launcher!
Take a whole game and just this. I've played Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've played a lot of it. On stream, every time I play any Zelda game on stream, like, I don't know, people are less than it. Anytime I play any game other than Jak and Daxter, really, people are less than interested, so. But that's one game. Aside from the Korok seeds, I've 100%ed that game. Aside from the Korok seeds, of course, because who's collected all the Korok seeds? Win Jak 2. We can play Jak 2 tonight if you want. Why not? It's my favorite one. Once this starts to be a bit of a laborious task, I'll probably switch it off. I probably won't do 100% on no checkpoint. Oh God, with the checkpoint randomizer. The camera. I'm blaming the camera on that one, guys. That was not a skill issue. That was totally the camera, not me. You didn't see nothing. I don't think they have any custom levels on Jak 2. I think the only custom levels are on Precursor Legacy. They're working on open goal for Jak 3. That'd be cool. Sound environment for the Citadel is such a vibe. I agree, Mother of Gatos. Yeah, the second one's the best. I agree, Nacho. We got tons of orbs to turn in for cells, so at least there's that. Ouch. Yo, thank you for the gifts. Hannah H, yo. What up, dude? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And thank you, Donovan, for the Gamer 2025. I miss all my peeps. All the people who are here on my streams for the right reasons and we're just there to enjoy themselves. I missed you the most. And I'm sorry that the rest of the jerks ruined it for the rest of us, but I had to prioritize my mental health. Brap, brap, brap. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the gift and the nice message. Good to see you. Alright, what else can we do here? I guess I can go back to Spider Cave, although I'd really rather not. Oh wait, we have the Flut Flut. We can do Snowy Mountain. Son of a bee sting. Let's go do Snowy Mountain. Thank you, Hannah. You don't have to do that answering for me, though. I know that's kind of labor intensive, so if you don't want to do that, don't feel obligated. I appreciate you, though. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? Ouch. Alright, let's do the flood up at Snowy Mountain. I feel like the modded weapons of 3 made it too easy to be better. Yeah, well, it's not just the modded weapons that made it easier, but like the liberal use of light and dark Jak also made it easier. But again, I've said this many times, but like the last 2 or even the last 3 combat missions of Jak 3, I'm like, see, this is where the game should have like really got going. They should have had like another, you know, couple hours with all of your powers and mods, and really throwing a lot of challenge at you, because it was kind of like fully realized by the end. It was super fun. But yeah, it's sort of over as soon as it gets really going. And I will attest, like the first third, right up until you get back to Haven City, is a really fun game, both just like in story and missions. Like it feels very its own thing. But then it's just like rushed to finish the game. But you get to meet his daddy.
Daddy Damus, of course. And you make my son fight in the arena.
It's so tired. It's so one note. I am so not funny, but the Deimos voice is fun to do.
Yes, Daddy Deimos is here.
What am I doing? Why am I double jumping on the first go? I really have lost touch.
You think like I do. Good. Now fight to the death. Sig, you are our most valuable fighter. So fight to the death with my son, who I may or may not know is my son.
Oh, hell yeah. We're finally back at frickin' Forbidden Jungle, dude. We have had no checkpoints at Forbidden Jungle. What the heck is that all about? I dare you to play Jak and the Lost Frontier. Don't make me do it, bro. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna. Not ever again. Once was enough. Alright, now we've unlocked the blue eco vents. Not that it matters, because we got everything we needed without it. But let me grab these before we get teleported. Yeah, so there's good RNG and there's bad RNG, and yeah, the only problem with RNG is it has a tendency to be bad. Like it kind of is right now. This game is peak. I agree. I'm just gonna go turn in some of these orbs rather than go all the way up to Snowy Mountain. Just wait for a checkpoint to Snowy Mountain. We're almost... We have a lot. We got a lot of power cells.
Seek the pure light, for within its flame, the answers.
Yeah, it's my first time streaming in probably like 3 or 4 months.
Power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs.
I am having fun. Thank you, Lord Hades. No, it's not a full playthrough. I'm just checking out this random checkpoint mod for funsies.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell!
Pelican fly. Fly, pelican fly. Let's go get some orbs while we're here. Some orbies. Dive for those orbs, Jack. Dive. And while we're over here, I'll scare the birds but not pick up the power cell. How about that?
Hey! Seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Yeah, I'm liking this randomizer though. It's fun. It keeps it somewhat fresh. Oh, don't want to grab that yet. Not yet. We got a few things to do over here, honey. It was a lifetime ago in streaming years. I mean, like, if you don't stream for 3 days, that's a long time, but 3 months, might as well say bye-bye to your audience, so it's been kind of nice to see so many people came in to say hi. I appreciate you. Let's grab a few Orbeez. And some Scout Flies. I'll leave that one to grab for later. You think Jack would like who he becomes later in the games? No. Even Jack doesn't like who he becomes. That's how I know. I feel better. I'm gonna kill Xerxes. Oh, damn it. Grab these orbs while I have the blue eco. It's easier than diving for them.
Auga! Auga! Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
The final boss, Kalasmos? Yeah, dude, I fought him like 6 different times. Going and like I cracked his helmet twice and I was like, how come I can't beat this? I seem to be doing well, and then he would just like one-shot me. And then I realized you have to use the Sword of Light as an item to like debuff him, and then all of a sudden it became way easy. Yeah, it was okay. I named my character Dual Dangus in honor of Dual Magus. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm trying to get fancy with it. The final boss was a bit of a letdown. I will agree with you. But the game was incredible, so it didn't really matter to me. And the whole, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but you know, after you think you beat the game and then there's the story that kind of goes on, I thought that was really cool. Oh, this part. I'll always remember this as the bane of my existence when I was trying to do my no death run. It's so easy to die on this part. Checkpoint randomizer, it's a mod. I'm really glad to see you live again. Thank you, Lord Hades. I feel bad for all the people who are watching my stream in good faith and just wanting to enjoy some Jak and Daxter. I feel like I've let them down, but I hope y'all understand. I needed a little break, but thank you. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh wait. No, it doesn't make you redo checkpoints. It just gives you random checkpoints once you collect a power. Once you collect a power cell, it just teleports you to a random checkpoint in the game anywhere. It's good to have separation so we can miss you. Come on, son. You can't miss you if you don't leave. I can't miss you if you don't leave. I guess we haven't really gotten everything here, have we? Did we? I guess I missed some orbs. Let's grab some orbs while we're here. Some Orbeez. Got it. Missed him again. I have lost touch. Lost my touch. There we go. Okay, we got him all. Let's dive off the Kareem. Goodbye, my love. I guess I can go to Boggy Swamp. It really doesn't want you to turn the camera the other way, does it? Ah! Camera going brazy right now. Look, she hasn't even lifted the rock because we didn't turn in the power cells. I think we can now, though. I think I have enough.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jak, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
You speedrun this game every 3 to 4 months for your mental health. That's awesome. I wish I could speedrun it, but I just don't take the time to learn all the little tricks, like the walking off the ledge to do the super uppercut, like I was just trying to do there and messed up. Oh, well, at least it teleported me here. I think I can turn in. Yeah, there we go. There's a power cell.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're back at Misty Island. Perfect. Get out of my face. It's so funny. When I was a kid, I kind of thought red eco was like sort of worthless. Now it's probably my favorite one next to blue. Now it's yellow that I've become disenfranchised with. Ouch. You big jerk. Let me hit you. He's like guarding the ledge. Ah, I can't get that quick succession in. Oh well. Let me just grab these orbs. Maybe he'll move. That's funny. You piece of... I got an idea. We gotta get these orbs with the blue eco vent. Let me go. I'm doing something. Ouch. Piece of garbage. These bone wielders, man. They're really sticking it to me. The precursor legacy. Could grab that power cell. I can grab the one that was over here that we didn't get last time. Got it. This is a fan-made mod that is a power cell. Every time you grab a power cell, it shoots you to a different power cell. It shoots you to a different checkpoint in the game. Oh my god, dude, I'm already getting the muddle brain. We have so many orbs to turn in. This is awesome. I know, man. I've been away, been taking a break from not just streaming, but the internet in general. Went to Japan for my honeymoon with my beautiful wife. We had a beautiful time. Best trip of my life.
He's a
power cell!
Yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out.
Damn straight.
More power cell!
Apparently this was gonna be a level, this like crystal cave, but they rushed the development, so we all lost. It's kind of a bummer, right? But like an extra little level or two. Mini pops in the future. Right now we're leaning towards no, but that could change. Could always change. I like being fun uncle, you know? Uncle's a lot less stressful. My chat already calls me Unc and Pops, so I already kind of get a little fulfillment there. Funkle. Funky Kong. Oh, it was the best honeymoon ever. And people were like, Japan, that's a strange choice for your honeymoon. It's like, well, we can do like resort and like relaxing vacation anytime. We wanted to go on an adventure, and we'd been talking about wanting to go to Japan for so long. So we finally pulled the trigger, and it was like right after Sarah got done with her semester of law school. So we had the time. So we went for 2 weeks, and man, I want to move there. I need to take Japanese lessons and just freaking move there, dude. It's so awesome. Like, we already had high expectations going, and it somehow surpassed them. We just, ugh. So much fun. Nintendo Museum in Kyoto. That was a highlight. Won a raffle to get tickets. We took a food tour, and this lady was like, how'd you get tickets to that? I was like, dude, we just got lucky. I wonder, though, because I entered the raffle with my Nintendo account since like 2011, and I wonder if that had anything to do with it, that like I've had a Nintendo account for that long. I wonder. I was looking, we went to a lot of like retro games stores, and I was looking for a Japanese copy of Jak 2. I would have got it just for just for funsies, just to have a Japanese copy of it, but I could not find it. Schnikes. Those boxes respawned. Yeah, we could do Jak 2 here. I can play it here a little bit. As soon as this starts to become a bit of a chore, I think oh wait, we already did this one. Let's go do this one. As soon as getting power cells becomes kind of a chore, I'll switch to Jak 2. Right now, they're still pretty fun though. Yeah, we went to Tokyo for 4 nights, then we went to Kyoto for 4 nights, then we went to Osaka for 2 nights. I would have liked to have stayed longer in Osaka in hindsight, and then we went back to Tokyo for 4 nights. Osaka was awesome. Did I get the orbs over there? Yeah, I think so. Whoa, camera, chill. Okay, Dot, Diamond, Star. Thanks for hanging out and all the kind words. I'll see you on the next one, if there is a next one. So far it's been good. We've had a lot of viewers and very few of them have been annoying ass trolls, so that's been good. We already did this one. Which works out because I need to get these Orbeez. They're building the first ever casino in Japan in Osaka. Nice, bro. Tokyo was like New York, but better. Kyoto kind of reminded me of Rome just because it's like very touristy and there is like, you know, it's old. It's over 2,000 years old. And then Osaka kind of reminded me of Chicago in a good way. I love Chicago. But again, just better. Going to Vietnam next month? Oh, dude, yeah, my father-in-law just got back from there, and he had such a good time. I'd love to go there. It looks beautiful. Yeah, this is Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter. You missed these streams? Oh, thank you, Sam. That's very nice of you to say. Soccer boppers. The good thing about this part is I don't really care about getting all the orbs, at least right here. We can come back and get those. This part can be a bit annoying, but I'll just go through it. Oh my god. You played this with your after-schoolers. Did they like it? I always find it interesting when younger generations like platformers and stuff. I didn't think it was possible.
We got company.
They loved it? That's so cool. I love to hear that. Would you recommend it as a honeymoon? I'd love to go during cherry blossom season. Yeah, so we just missed cherry blossom season, but it would be cool to go. Yes, I mean, if you like food, if you're a foodie, absolutely. It is a great honeymoon spot. There's lots to do, a lot of cool stuff. The social cohesion is unlike anything I've ever seen. People are so polite and considerate of everybody, but chiefly the food. The food is the best. And I'm not just talking about Japanese food, because of course that's good. But they do everything good, dude. They do Korean barbecue really well. They do Italian really well. They just do it all, dude. They do it all, and they do it so well. It was actually astounding to see. And then, yeah, Japanese food isn't like just sushi, you know, they have curry, ramen, and tsukemen, and mazamen. Like, they have so many different types of cuisines that are just delicious. Did we get... I think we got everything here. I think I missed some Orbeez over here. Get the Orbeez and then we'll move on. It's starting to be kind of annoying to have to backtrack to get power cells, so I'll probably switch to Jak 2 here soon. But yeah, it all depends on what you want to do. Like, we've done a lot of like resort vacations together, so we wanted to do something kind of different, and it was a ton of fun.
Very romantic. Go to the top of Tokyo Tower.
Jak 2 is the best of the trilogy. I will agree with you on that one. You're going to Greece in a few months? Nice. Yeah, there's still a few places that are on my bucket list. But it's so hard because now it's like going to like a restaurant. I'm gonna equate it to like going to a restaurant and knowing what you like, you know, but you want to try something different, but you're like, but I know that I'm gonna love this. So it's tough for me to want to go anywhere else but Japan now. But yeah, there's a couple places I still want to go. We're going to Edinburgh next year, and then possibly a little bit of Amsterdam again in France. That's next year though. I think we're not doing any more international travel this year. Maybe Mexico in December, but again, that'll just be like resort vacation stuff. Jak 2 is my first GTA game too. It's funny though, because I think Jak 2 holds up way better than... I know that, like, trust me, I grew up on them and I love them to this day. San Andreas, Vice City, Grand Theft Auto 3, like, they're pioneers in gaming, but honestly, I think Jak 2 holds up way better as far as replaying them goes. There's so much jank and annoying shit in 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, I swear. So my wife and I are coming up on our 1-year anniversary of our wedding, but we've been together 8 years, going on 8 years. Oh yeah, we got the flut now. Hell yeah. Bitch. God damn it, I'm playing on open goal on the PC. Yo, what up, Treesboard? Yo, y'all want to see a goated streamer? If you like WoW streams, check out Treesboard. He's a cool dude. He's so dang handsome. So jealous. And he's just got good vibes. He's got really good streams. Go give him a follow. Based out in Texas, right? Houston. Dude, I have such a problem. Like, when I played WoW, which was long time ago. The last time I played it was when Cataclysm came out, but I like had a problem. I was like majorly addicted to it, and I just loved it so much I had to uninstall. Oh, Muse time. Doing good, man. We just got back. I just got done talking about it. I'll try to refrain from doing it too much. I know a lot of people are tired of hearing it, but we just got back from our honeymoon in Japan, and boy oh boy was it a time of my life, and that was one of the best Muse catches I've ever had. Booyah. Yeah, you can play it on PCSX too. You can emulate it. I don't think it runs that great, but you know, it runs fine. That was one of my fastest Muse catches. That was pretty good for being a little rusty. We were there for 2 weeks: Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. And I cannot recommend it enough, bro. Especially if you like food. Oh my god. I gained so much weight just indulging, but it was worth it. I've been on an extreme diet and exercise though as penance. Oh, that's the worst. Dieting is the worst. Exercising, not so much. I still like exercising, but dieting is the worst. Ugh, hate it.
Because I don't think I'll make it back.
Bitch. Alright, let's get this. Let's grab some of these Orbeez and Scout Flies, and then we'll go get that power cell that's at the Blue Eco. The weather was really nice. It was pretty humid. It kind of reminded me of New Orleans, if I had to compare it to anywhere that I've been. It only rained 2 days while we were there, but it was like warm out while it rained, so it was like still kind of nice. This is 1. We'll be playing 2 here soon. I'm gonna wait till these Blue Ecos recharge. Did I learn the language? No, we just know the basics, and Sarah took Duolingo for Japanese for 2 years. She started under the pandemic, so she knew a decent amount. She knew enough to get us by. But no, I need to take Japanese lessons. I want to frickin' move there, bro. I missed the platform. Yeah, I think you got to go for a month. I wanted, when we were leaving, I didn't want to leave. I was like, I want to stay forever. Alright, sorry, I know I'm flooding the comms with Japan talk a bit too much, sorry. Back to the task at hand. Yeah, I went to the Pokemon Center, we went to the Nintendo Museum in Kyoto, which was awesome. I was a little disappointed in the Capcom store. I was kind of hoping that there'd be more stuff there. You're taking Duolingo lessons for Japanese right now? Nice, Wooly. Nice, good to see you, bro. Trust me, it's because I've played the game too much. I should be much better than I am, actually. I should be like doing speed runs at this point, but I lack the skill.
Piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco
I just played him too much. Well, so when we went to Tokyo, a lot of people do speak English, but yeah, in Kyoto and Osaka, they do not speak English. But I'm telling you, dude, with Google Translate, like all you have to do is like point your phone at something that's in Japanese writing and it says it all. And then you could also just like type it out and it'll translate it for you. Like, it's really not that hard. That's something I would not be intimidated by. And Japanese people are just very nice. Like they didn't care. As long as you're having a good time and you're being nice and you're not being a loud American, they don't care. Just follow the social etiquette and you'll be just fine. Their public transportation is amazing too.
Let's go get our power cell
from the geologist. This game does feel like home, doesn't it?
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you.
Yes, being respectful is very important there.
Now I can get back to my research.
Everybody follows the honor system. It's really cool. It's cool to see, especially being from America, where they don't really. Ever play the third one? No, what's that like?
Is it some kind of wasteland game where you fight in the arena?
Yes, I have played the third one. It's a fun one. I like them all. I like all the Jak games except Lost Frontier. I guess I gotta go to Boggy Swamp. It's starting to be a bit of a pain. So if I gotta start doing these mega treks, then I think I'll switch to 2. Well, when I was, oh god, when I was a kid, I liked light eco because it was so busted, right? Like, with the flying and being able to heal at any time, like, it's the more defensive option. But now I prefer Dark Jak, and I like just Hadoukening people. Give them the Kamehameha blast. I don't know. The gun mods are the best part about Jak 3 to me. The gun mods are so sick. I think Precursor Legacy is the most popular. Jak 2, my personal fave. I am on Purple App too, link in the bio. Thank you for being interested. Yeah, I seem to be having some connectivity issues on TikTok, but Twitch is always pretty solid. These little pseudo 2D sections, I would take a whole game of that. Ah! You got almost all the scout flies. Yeah, there's one left at the very end. Oh wait, there's crates over here that I didn't get, I don't think. Yo, what up, Rainbow Sprinkles? I like that I'm surprising all my recurring viewers from back when I streamed regularly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you. I miss you. What's your favorite game? Jak 2 is up there. But like favorite game in general, I do love Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I love Uncharted 2. There's a lot of games I love. I played the shit out of Overwatch 1 back in its heyday. It's probably the best game I was at competitively. I played a lot of Diablo 3 back in the day. I don't know. Right now, my favorite game is Fallout New Vegas. It was my first time playing it last year, and I'm just playing the DLC now, and I cannot get enough of that game. I love it so much. There we go. Oh, damn. Well, that was kind of lucky. I don't have to go do the whole damn level again, but here we are. I'm playing this on open goal.
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
Starters Battlefront. I love old school Battlefront 2. Played the hell out of that. But even the new school Battlefront, like, I played for a little bit with my cousin, and that was actually like a dumb fun time, you know? As long as you're not like taking it too seriously, it's pretty fun. I had a pretty okay time with it. I only got it when it was free to play. I'm playing this on open goal on my PC. Will Naughty Dog ever return to Jak and Daxter? No. No, I don't think so. I doubt it. I doubt it. Good to see you, Rainbow Sprinkles. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. Yeah, I do hope somebody brings it back in some iteration. It'd be cool if Insomniac worked on a Jak and Daxter and just kept like the same gameplay. Just created new levels and new power-ups and stuff for it. I mean, I hear that the custom levels from the Open Gold devs are actually pretty fun. I'll have to check it out still. Sly Cooper better. I love Sly 1 and 2. I loved 3 when I first played it, and there's still parts I love about it, but I actually really don't like replaying 3. I find it to be a bit of a slog. Once you get to China, it's kind of a slog. But yeah, Sly 2 is peak, and yeah, I do love Sly 1 as well.
Jak. Your uncle would be proud.
Good work, chump.
That was a giant arm from a precursor robot.
I think I should grab these orbs before
I can't
before we leave.
Wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it. If you keep this success up,
Nah.
you'll still fall short.
You'll still find some way to screw it up. Same as the original chatter. Nah. Sly 4 had some good ideas, but it was not very fun. Hold on a sec. Are you gonna do a workout? All right. I didn't use the bathroom. I had the deadbolt on and my wife came home, so I had to go unlock the door. I didn't think she was going to be home so early. I guess we unlocked the fortress, right? Yes, we did. I feel very rich. Oh God. Far from a millionaire, but I do feel very rich in my life. So you ain't wrong. Very lucky. Try to recognize and be grateful for that every day. Yatta! Opa! Alright, I think after this we've gotten pretty much all the power cells in Snowy Mountain, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know there's a lot of glitches that you can do in this. I just don't do them. What else do we have to do here? Stop the cannon, return the muse, Skevin's scout flies. Let's go back and make the switch already. Checkpoint randomizer. It's the open goal mod. A lot of people hate Snowy Mountain. I don't hate Snowy Mountain. There are definitely parts I don't like, but there's the 7th scout line right over there. Over there. Over there. Bada boom. Let me break these crates before we grab that. That way if I get teleported I can just go grab them. Booyah. Best level of Spider Cave. You trolling. You trolling. Why you gotta be so rude? Is this GTA 6? Yeah, bro, it's out early. This is Florida. This is Vice City. Yo, what up, Big Tan? Thanks for being a first-time chatter over on the Poppin' Lockness broadcast, bro. Leave me alone. Ah. Come and get me. Who's gonna bring the thunder? Reveal yourself. Let's get the Orbeez before we go. Any more? Okay. We'll have a couple to grab here. We got all the ones here. Alright, it's starting to get to the point where we've gotten pretty much all of them. I guess I can turn in these orbs. Doing half bad though.
Of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate.
Am I gonna play Jak 2? We'll play it here soon, in a few minutes.
20 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. Here is another power cell for your quest.
Got all those. A couple in the Forbidden Jungle we can still get. Oh, this is Rock Village. I guess I can teleport there. Alright. 1 or 2 more power cells. I'm gonna switch to 2. You never finished this game? It was so hard? Dude, I'll bet you if you go back and play it now, you won't feel that way. You goated and you just don't know it. Let's go to Misty Island and grab that last scout fly. I know exactly where it is too. The statues are just someone doing like the deepest voice they possibly can. Yeah, it's like me when I was like 8 years old trying to sound like an adult.
Beware, precursor man.
place gives me the creeps.
Catch the lemur? You mean the muse? We already did that. We got him in freaking 2 jumps. Chat didn't even hype me up. That was like the fastest I ever grabbed it, and they were like, boring. Ouchies. Come on, break the damn bone. Last scout fly is right over here. The Bone Boy was gatekeeping us last time. Damn Bone Boy. And there we go. Alright. Jak 2 time. How far did we get though? 76%, not bad. Save and load game. Alright, Jak 2. If I have a save file that's past like the first like third, if we're in like Act 2, I'm just gonna start that one. I've played the intro to this game too many times. The game doesn't even really get going really until you get the blaster. Still some fun missions, don't get me wrong, but let me change the settings to Jak 2 on Twitch. $2012, not 2003. There we go. All right. This one's only got a small dent in it, or should I start? Should I start the 53% one, or should I just start a new game, chat? New game. All right. Fair enough. 46. Damn.
For every age, there is a time of trial.
Alright, I'm gonna use this
The rocks
intro cutscene to take a little breaky. I'll be back when the game gets going.
Fast winds before their roots could give us life. As a sage of considerable years, I have known only one such great ordeal. Yet the hero it created was a champion for all time. Today's the big day, Jak. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large precursor ring. I just hope we didn't break anything moving it here to the lab.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Daxter, don't touch anything! Though the precursors vanished long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience with such things. I know you can make it work.
Looks like Jak still got the mojo.
Interesting. It appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
Look at that.
Finally, the last rift gate has been opened.
What are those things?
So this is how it happened.
You cannot hide
Hang on, everyone!
I want on this thing!
Find yourself, Jack!
Okay, I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
There he is. Move in. Step away from the animal.
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before you know it.
Dark Eco injection cycle complete. Bio readings nominal and unchanged.
Nothing. I was informed that this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
I will not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures. Move forward with a final plan and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
Ding ding, third floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Whoa! What'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Shh. Right now, we gotta get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks for your chair so I can... Or, you can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember?
Daxter?
What the heck was that? Sheesh! Remind me not to piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome. We're out of here. I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
Your first PlayStation game ever when you first played it on a PS3? How does that happen? My PS3 came with the Uncharted 3 bundle.
Precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around. Or get some.
Yeah, dude, even coming off the heels of Precursor Legacy, I swear, Jack just, like, he moves better in this one. It feels just slightly different. Just enough to matter. Whoa.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one. Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or
You are in a
we'll do the
restricted
fighting.
sector. This sector is on high alert.
If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack. Dodge, Jack. Do your, stuff.
We're beginning our sweep.
There's an orb down here. Is there? They're going crazy. No, it's not there. Rolling no longer hurts them. That is also a change.
We're moving in.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
Game aged with its audience. I know, it's awesome. One of the many reasons I love Jak Tua. This game literally like changed me and changed how I game. Like I expanded my roster of games I was interested in a lot after playing Jak 2. Before, when I played Grand Theft Auto, I would just like input cheats and just do mayhem. But after playing Jak 2, I actually started playing the game as intended.
Down to the ground hard enough to break
I enjoyed it.
Breaking stuff's fun, right?
This time? I'll be there.
I'll be there.
There is no escape.
Kind of funny that the tutorial mission is a prison break. Kind of cool.
We're free, Jack! Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Hello, strangers. My name is Core. May I help?
You look like a
Steal a cop car when I get out. You got it, Big Tan. For you, anything.
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just a guest in the good Baron's prison.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both. We are all his prisoners. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die!
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
Hey y'all, if you like Jak and Daxter content, I just made a YouTube video on all the Jak and Daxter games. You can find it in the link in my bio. It's called Still Playing Jak Games. And yeah, hopefully you'll like it. I put a lot of time and effort into it, but you know, if you don't, no big deal. Just thought I'd tell you. Little shameless self-promo. Hey, what up, Aries?
That was cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
There is an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis.
It is on YouTube, on my main channel on YouTube, yes.
Fighters like you. Go to the slums, find a dead end.
Hop in Loch Ness on YouTube.
Ask for Torn. He can help you.
Seal off the area.
Cop car, you say? Cop bike or cop car? Because I'll do either. What do you want?
The city map is displayed in the lower right. Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations.
This area is off limits.
Car, please. Okay, yeah, you got it. A Hellcat cruiser for my dog. Well, usually they're everywhere. There's one. Get out of my way. Here to save the city like a renegade.
To the city transportation system.
Bada boom! Aww. Usually, if I have enough speed, it usually crashes right into it and blows it up. This thing is so hard to drive. The turns on it are so ass. No, I don't do the glitches or the speed runs. The only glitch that I do is the hoverboard glitch sometimes. I don't speed run. I just casually play like a bozo. This thing's so ass to drive. Correction, I'm ass at driving it. Let's do a get underneath it and blow it up type beat. Boom! That never gets old.
There he is! Shoot him!
Hey, rookie.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
The gravity gun is in Jak 3.
You used to be.
New faces make me nervous.
The mass inverter, I think it's called.
Join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy. We want to see the shadow. Not likely. If you want to join something,
I hate you.
Why don't you and your pet go join the circus?
Get to the pumping station. I hate you.
For a really tough task, steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower and bring it back to me. Then, maybe we'll talk.
That's funny. I had problems with that button match mini game in the Shaman's Hut and Onin's Hut too. That's funny. Now I love that part. All the parts that I like hated as a kid are like some of my favorite parts now, including that one. There's literally no other game that has this like high-low hover zone, hover vehicles mechanic, and I feel like it would have been a great opportunity to do it in Cyberpunk. I love it. I haven't seen it since Jak 2. And I'm specifically saying Jak 2 because in Jak 3 there's no traffic to avoid, so it's not really the same. Yeah, I wish they didn't rush 3 either. Somebody was saying in one of my comment sections that 3 was actually scheduled to be an RTS. That's crazy. If true. I don't know how true it is, but it seems like a weird thing to just make up. But it is the internet after all. Exactly as many health orbsies as I needed. Are there any plans for a Jak reboot? Not that I know of. Doesn't even matter, because if they ever do make a sequel or a reboot, it's never going to be as good as this. It's impossible. This was lightning in a bottle, baby. You didn't know how good we had it. In a bottle. Blue Eco in a bottle. Nice, Chase. W's in the chat for the platinum from Chase.
Yeah, I guess you guys are in.
Turn my volume up. This whole time, my volume has been shit. I'm sorry. That better? It's turned way up now.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jak.
I know. It's turned way up, man. I don't know. Hoverboard's so lit. Pick one, Jak's 4 games or Sly's 4 games. I mean, I'm biased because I didn't play Sly when I was younger. I only played Sly like fairly recently, and I did love it, but I'll always pick Jak. I can even argue that Sly and Ratchet are like better games in a lot of ways, but I'll always pick Jak. I just love these games so much. Sly 2 is the best one. I really like Sly 1, and then Sly 3 I liked when I first played it, but I hate replaying Sly 3. Yeah, this is Jak 2. This is 2.
Woo! Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving in the Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard? Well, that explains your charming sense of humor.
My friend in the Guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city, at the pumping station.
Outside the city? What about
Three was the sand dunes.
What about the metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sixed.
Find the large drain pipe in the north wall. It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will be indebted to you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
Both twos are the best of each, to be honest. And I would argue the same for Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. However, because I just replayed them fairly recently, the boss battle with the Thugs for Less guy where you have to do it in the turrets, dude, that knocks it down many points for me. But I do like the space battles in 2 a whole lot. The shooting just got so much better in 3, and I like the Cork 2D mini games in 3 as well. I'm thinking 3 might be my favorite of the original Ratchet trilogy. But you know what? I think I like Deadlocked better than all the original trilogy. Deadlocked was so sweet. Yes, I am on Twitch as well. Link in the bio. Same name as it is here. Hop and Loch Ness. Here. What show is this? This is the Pop and Loch Ness broadcast where we mostly play bozo PS2 games, namely Jak and Daxter, brother. I was playing on my PS2 emulator, even though I think I first played that game on the 360, the Godfather game, the first Godfather game. That's a great GTA clone. If you've never played it, and especially if you like the Godfather, you have a little self-insert character, and it's really fun. It's goofy as hell, but it's fun. Ratchet and Clank 2 made Clank Giant first, I think. And then your Giant Clank and Secret Agent Clank missions. Two had so many great moments. Has some of the best weapons too, I would say.
Get to the pumping station.
I was obsessed with this game as a kid too. Same, bro. I thought it was the most badass shit ever. I'd never played a game this dark prior to this. Just so funny because it's still kind of cartoony. Tonally, it's kind of weird. I love the enemies, this one the best. Yeah, I agree. The metalheads are sweet. I mean, 2 has my favorite for a lot of reasons. I think it has the best soundtrack. I think it has the best missions. I love the city traversal. I think the hoverboard controls better in 3, but the missions of the hoverboard are better in 2, I think. Again, all of this is said on my YouTube video, so if you want to check that out, I list all my thoughts on all the Jak games and that. And I try to keep it as brief as possible on each game, so.
Ah, the valve. Allow me.
Are there guns in this one? Yeah, there's 4 guns. And then in 3, you get all the mods for those 4 guns. Yeah, if you check out the link in my bio, T-Dizzy, I have all my old streams on my Stream Archive channel, and then my main channel. I have just like videos that I made talking about games and stuff.
Jak, please, help.
Absolute favorite game growing up. Still have my PS2 in this game. Same, redhead girl. Love it.
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, You turn the valve.
So I'm playing this on my PC right now. You can download, this is a fan-made recompiling called Open Goal. Or you can emulate it. I like Open Goal the best though. That's why it looks so good. I have many playthroughs of all the Jak games on my stream archive channel, T Dizzy, so enjoy.
Dark rage burning within you, and in time, it will destroy you with its madness. Only the last power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the Metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
I binged this game for 4 days recently. It was the best 4 days of my life. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Look, he looks like Goal now.
Yes, the silos.
This area is off.
Yeah, dude, these games are just fun. Naughty Dog just knows how to make fun games. They're great at it. Like somebody was asking me earlier if I ever get tired of these games, and I did for a little bit, but I'm telling you, I never get tired of driving around in these hover vehicles. Like I never do. I always think I'm gonna, and I never do. Love it.
This is Baron Praxis. We have taken back.
Like I like this more than cutting up in Grand Theft Auto 5.
Jak, this is Torn. The Underground needs good drivers for our vehicle missions. Prove your skills in the ring challenge, and maybe we'll let you in on the action.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll let you in on the action. But from what I can tell, you're an El Bozo.
Oh no, and I got the, not only do I have the Crimson Guard on my ass, but now I'm gonna have to switch bikes because this thing is smoking. Can we do it? W. Smoking. Just like the ring races and Precursor Legacy, it feels like they're never ending sometimes. Oh, we lost the Crimson Guard at least. Oh yeah, W save. Yikes, Aroni.
This is your Baron. I have been informed.
Let's listen to the Baron.
And worker productivity is down this month. That is unacceptable. I give you safety, and this is how you repay me. You must work harder, not smarter. Free the mind, and the body will do as it's told. Forced labor will set you free.
Okay, you said, can you give me a plot breakdown of going from Jak 1 to this game? It's like an alternative universe. Okay, do you want me to spoil it for you? Because I feel like it is a great reveal if you don't know, and I want you to enjoy it. Yes, it is Mr. Krabs, Clancy Brown.
Nothing so far.
Because I can tell you, but I don't want to ruin it for you. I know this game's like over 20 years old, but like, dude, when that reveal happened for me, like my mind like melted. I've played them all, but it's been like 20 years. All right, earmuffs to anybody who doesn't want spoilers. They're in the
Water is back on.
They're in the future.
Love to see the heads roll when the Baron finds out.
But they think it's an alternative universe or like a different planet or something.
This armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrol.
You're playing the first one? Enjoy. Love the first one.
And the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find inside. Get all of it, and we'll deal
Still holds up. Great for replays.
So what's with this wheel dealer body blow stuff?
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
Yeah, guys, link in the bio if you want to see my past playthroughs. I have a stream archive, but also I did just make a YouTube video about my thoughts on all the Jak games, so if you want to check that out, Poppin' Loch Ness is the YouTube channel. If not, no worries. Just thought I'd tell you while you're here. It's called Still Playing Jak Games. This game is goated. It's one of my favorites ever. Yikes.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security.
The truth of the precursors. That was pretty funny. Oh man, hit my baby toe. What? Shot me through the floor. That's classic Jak 2, baby. There are a lot of really long lore videos and also just like stories behind the development videos on YouTube. I didn't do that. These are my videos, just like my casual thoughts on the game. The lore seems very intriguing from the stuff that they introduce into, but I feel like it kind of disappoints by 3. Just like rush to finish it by 3.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco. The Baron says take them and get out.
Voice acting is really good in this game too.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
I was just scrolling, but I wanted to thank you for educating this generation with Jak 2. Brother, sister, NB, I am pretty sure all the people watching this are our age, or around our age. I don't think there's any youths in here watching my old ass play Jak 2. But thank you for the nice message.
Alert. Backup cooling system failure. Emergency override initiated. Missile systems.
It's always fun reconnecting with people who love these games.
Danger. Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
The Baron.
You think Jax is somewhat laughable? I think Jax is laughable in the third one. I loved it in 2.
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
That's your favorite line? I think my favorite line is anything that Daxter says to crew, and also now he's got super moves or something. He just doesn't even care. There's a lot of good lines. Most of the good lines are said by Sig. The youths are gonna be educated because now I want to replay and show my kids. W Parrot. You're You're not a real gamer if you're a parent. You're not showing the kids the classics. You gotta show them the classics before they get on Fortnite.
The demolition duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
No, Jak 3 isn't on open goal yet, unfortunately.
One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols.
Baron.
By the way, when you get there, pump Crew for information. He's wired into the city and may know what the Baron is up to.
You can count on us.
Are you still here?
I like Light Jak a lot, but Dark Jak is much better in 3. This mission, I remember when I played this game for the very first time. This mission took me multiple days. I would like step away from it because I would get so frustrated, and then finally when I came back, that's kind of like my experience with Jak 2 in a nutshell when I was a kid. Was just I would like reach a mission where I just like could not beat, and I'd have to step away from it, and then I'd come back and eventually topple it. And then it became my mantra for every future game that I played was like, you beat Jak 2, you can do this. I was even saying that when I was playing Dark Souls. You beat Jak 2, you can do this. It was mainly because I had never played a game where you had to kind of track a mini-map, so I didn't know where to go, and I kept getting lost and kept getting blown up, you know? It was just like too much for my smooth brain. Somebody's gifting hard. Thank you for that, love. Scrolled up, I have to scroll down to see who it is. Thank you, Lavender.
Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask
Everything's cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy. You crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh? Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives. And of course, I'd be forced to collect slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days. And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my silk suits, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you, and I have the real juice in this burg. We're both players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh?
Sig, baby.
Sig. Me, El Capitan here, and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside. Show me some skill with that hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
All right.
Be advised.
I wish that you could skip this. Like, I wish that, like, if the game recognized that you've already beaten the game, that you could skip the gun course. Not my favorite.
Ready to teach you how to use this thing. The scatter gun is a good short-range weapon with a wide field of fire. To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kick, huh? It's the fastest firing weapon in the world. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try
hold it sidearm like that.
Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back in.
So gangster,
You can
bro.
find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. Shoot the crates. Now you're ready.
Now you're a real wastelander.
Lock and load. Ready? Go! Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more points you'll get. Hold your fire on civvies.
No.
Hit a friendly target, and points will be deducted.
You haven't played this in 20 years? Now is your sign. Play it. It is so fun. Whoops. By that much. We have 3,000. All right, let's just move on. We did the spin shoot thing for Jak 3 and like even killed the civilian targets and we still got gold. It's so much easier in 3, as are many things.
Excellent shooting, Jak. Ever thought about being a wastelander?
Now you're a real wastelander.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city wall.
4 weapons are the scattergun, the blaster, the Vulcan Fury, and the Peacemaker.
Hands work for me and
Red eco, yellow eco, blue eco, dark eco.
Kill metalheads, get toys. Sounds good to me.
You don't like that voice acting?
Fat man, you two had better run that by me again. Cause there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads!
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get
Kill Lamar, baby.
Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the Hip Hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, cause we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those! Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, cherries, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
Don't leave my cherries dangling in the wind, Chili Peppers. I love Crew too. Crew is one of my favorite characters. He's so good. Baron Praxis and Crew are like my favorite, some of my favorite villain characters in all of Jak. Time to do some self-promo. Check out the link in my bio. Find my Twitch channel, my stream archive, and my main YouTube channel where I did just make a video on all the Jak games. Check it out if you want. Now right back to the game. Sorry about that. Hey Yana. Glad you're still alive. It's Phil Lamar doing the guards voices, and it's the same voice act. It's also Chris Murray, I can't remember his name. The one who does Jak's voice also does some of the guards. Or am I thinking of Sly's voice actor? I can't remember who does the voice acting for Jak. I'm doing alright. So far so good. It's been a fun time back. Luckily it's been a couple months since I've played Jak, so it doesn't feel repetitive to me right now, even though I have played it a bajillion times. I'm enjoying it again. Yeah, mostly everybody in chat has been chill, so it's been nice. Only had to block a handful of people. Used to be I had to block 10 handfuls of I love how dramatic people are falling over in this game. I know, right?
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my six. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Get him, cherries. No gun. I don't need a gun. That's how cherried I am. Looks like we gotta get that metal head.
Follow me. Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Shoot me.
This way. Great. Don't get cocky.
The way Jack's animated and the way Daxter like reacts to his movement is so cool.
Wait, drop the bridge.
It's a wonderful little detail. Jak 2 Renegade.
There's our first target. Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker.
Jak 2 Renegade, get to the pumping station.
I love the weird missions.
That's one fried metalhead. Let's get to the next target.
I was gonna need that health back. I just knew it. They're quick on the draw with these little electric rods.
I say shoot first, ask questions later.
Get over here.
Get over here and stay close. There's the second scumbag. Sitting.
Here's a second scumbag. That line always kills me too. I think that's one of my favorite lines. Here's a second scumbag. Calling metalheads scumbags. Love Sig. Here's the third scumbag. Yeah, the racing game was fun. Jak X. Outta here.
Boom, baby. One less metalhead to think about. Next target.
Get off my bridge.
Drop that lip while I hold it off.
Hello, series.
No time to celebrate.
Jak's a short king. He's like Mario. You lost, Sig? I don't know where the last metalhead is, Cherries. It's not very wasteland a move of me. Alright, I'll get these out of your way. We'll be a W wastelander.
Watch my six.
No mods, just vanilla.
The trick is to not hit the pipes.
You're just chilling. I honestly don't think I'd be ready for hell mode again. I'm out of practice. Hell mode for when I was playing this game every week.
Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind.
Now let me blow your mind. Waste the scumbags.
Gotta thread the
That's cute. He got a kill. Oh, damn. All three of them popped out. Usually they stagger. Metalhead Zombie. Real metalhead. Haha. You cooked them good, Cherries. Damn it, my gun is jammed. I'm an L Wastelander again. You should call me Laced Wander. Ow, ow.
Get him while I fix my gun!
Ouch.
Okay, the Peacemaker is back online. Let's move.
Took you 10 years.
Thanks for covering my butt. That was close.
Thanks for breaking my butt.
Last target. Then we go home.
How long does it take me to get through this game? If I do the hoverboard glitch, I think my best time was 5 hours. Like, just under 5 hours, I think. But if I don't do a hoverboard glitch, I think my fastest time was 7 hours. No, 6.5 hours.
Boom! Home team 5, metalhead.
Hover glitch.
That was
saves you a lot of time.
Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
The hoverboard glitch. There's a hoverboard glitch you can do where you just like jump infinitely and you can skip a lot of portions of the game with it. But I don't do the like glitching through the walls stuff like that the actual speedrunners do. Just the hoverboard glitch.
Seal off the area.
Damn, I was gonna end the stream because I saw that we dropped off a bit, but then we popped off again, so playing for a bit. Going. Reminds you of the Sergeant from Halo. So the voice actor who does Sergeant Johnson in Halo is actually in the Sly Cooper games. He does the voice of Rajan and Octavio. I can't unhear it. Fun fact. Favorite type of these hover vehicles. I like the bikes the best just because they're the easiest to weave through traffic and I think they're the fastest, but these 3-seater ones over here that we just passed, I like those for when your vehicle has to take a lot of hits, like with the Hellcat cruisers, when you have to take out the Hellcat cruisers, or you have to rescue the lurkers. I like those vehicles for that just because they can take so many hits. These ones, I call them the 3-seater. These ones are tanks, bro. These are probably my least favorite. They're easier to turn though than the Jetsons car, than the Obi-Wan, Anakin car from Attack of the Clones. This one's hard to turn, but man, it is a beast. Yo, what up, Leafy? Good to see you, dude.
This is a no hover zone.
Lurk all you want, Lord Hades. I appreciate you, dude. Should I hit the Crimson Guard, make things interesting? Get my bike on it. I'm playing this on the PC. But this is a very available game, especially if you have a PS4 and 5. You can download it digitally. It's on the cheap too, for all 4 games that Naughty Dog made of Jak. Alright, let's hit this guy in. Make things a little interesting, shall we?
Get more cruisers in here.
Oh. Got him. broke that citizen's back. Check out my YouTube. I made a Jak and Daxter video, link in the bio. Leave me a dislike and a mean comment. Get extra points for that. This is Jak 2.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh?
You could tell because he looks the most renegade in this one.
For you, the sewers used to be a fabulous smuggling route for me before the Baron installed security devices.
And before those late-night snack runs kept you from fitting out the front door.
I bet you've hatched another brilliant plan in that hungry little brain of yours.
So out of pocket.
Who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot every sentry gun in the sewers. And
I did like Daxter.
Sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
Let me guess. Dank murky water? Reeks worse than your breath at an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet? And of course, weapons more lethal than your ever-so-tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, Donut Hole, why don't we float around here looking hot?
4 roasts in 10 seconds.
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had you both kneecapped, eh? All I know is that the Baron cut a desperate deal with the metalhead leader. Metalheads need eco, so the Baron supplies them with regular shipments. In return, the Metalheads agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the Metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this war to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
Foreshadowing.
And I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade you promised in return.
Bloodsuckers.
I had this game on my PSP for a solid year. I don't think my family knew what my face looked like. That's awesome, Alex. I love that. That's funny. Yeah, this game sucks you in, dude. It is really good. I like all the Jak games except Lost Frontier. I like Daxter, I like Combat Racing, I like 3. I love Precursor Legacy. 2 is my favorite.
Care to try for the course?
Oh, I have to go to the... God, I'm jumping the gun.
Please advise, suspect's description.
Yeah, this one's my favorite to replay. I don't think I ever get tired of Jak 2. Hit a Crimson Guard for fun.
Not my strength.
Right over. Here.
Sweeping for suspect.
Ah.
Suspect in fear.
Do you have workers' comp?
Call in more help.
I think this one, I mean, Precursor Legacy has a lot of replayability too, but yeah, I love 2 so much. I do love the Wasteland from 3, it's just because they had rushed development, there's just not a lot to do there, but I did love it. I did love the Dune buggies, they were fun.
City at your own risk.
Shoot the gun, Jak!
That's one to the town. Keep looking.
Technically this is open. Technically all of them are open world. Without any loading screen behind you. Hidden loading screens, rather. 3 is underrated? I don't think so. I mean, like, every time I stream, I have a lot of people who love Jak 3. Jak 3 was my favorite for a long time, and then I started replaying these like every year, and then it became my least favorite to replay.
Good work so far.
There's some great stuff in 3, but there is some stuff that's just kind of a slog too. Debris. The Dark Eco is rising. This is 2. Jak 2. Renegade Boogaloo. Jak 2 is just the evolution of the Zoomer bike gameplay from Precursor Legacy, making it the city traversal open world with the Grand Theft Auto star system. I loved it. Yes, the orbs, I don't think it's worth collecting everything. Like, maybe just doing it once, but collecting everything in Jak 2 is a giant pain compared to the first one. And, well, some of the side missions are fun, but a lot of them are just, like, annoying and just not fun at all. There's a guy, I wish that I had the YouTube channel memorized, but he made a video about, like, the lore behind all the sewer missions in Jak 2, and it kind of blew my mind. It was, like, something I never thought about, but, like, every mission in the sewers helps crew take over Haven City by, like, letting the metalheads in. Like, you're doing some really nefarious work with every single sewer mission. And I love the sewer missions. They're so fun.
Seal off the area.
It's the traveling in 3 that makes it slow. Yes, but also 3 did a good job of, like, in 2, sometimes you'll just pick up a mission, then you have to drive across the town to, like, actually go do the mission. In 3, at least when you go to do the mission, you're immediately, like, doing the mission. So, but I know what you're saying, going back and forth between the desert and the city, but they make it pretty seamless. Yeah, I'm playing this on open goal right now. I'm gonna pick up this blaster and then probably end the stream, guys. I've been going at it for a lot longer than I intended, but I appreciate y'all tuning in. Maybe I'll start streaming again more regularly, but probably not. But I appreciate y'all pulling up for this.
What is that horrible smell?
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No. I think it was my lunch, actually. Nice work in the sewers, eh? I guess you're looking for that weapon upgrade. Well, there's a blaster mod stashed in some crates at the port.
Damn it, we keep jumping up in viewership. Keep trying to end it, and then we keep jumping up. It's tough to walk away from when people seem to be enjoying it. I will say, sorry for all of you who've heard me a million times. Check out the link in my bio. Check out my YouTube video on Jak. Or don't. Just use it to, like, you know, dislike and write a mean comment. That's totally acceptable too. I'm open to that. Badass. I love the morph gun.
The blaster is a cool all-around choice with a nice rate of fire. This weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to block
that's a real Wastelander move. My favorite gun is the Vulcan Fury, personally.
You can find yellow ammo in crates. Would you like to test
The way it stuns enemies is just so valuable. Peacekeeper was good, but you only get it at the end of the game, and it's like good for clusters of enemies. Otherwise, you're just wasting ammo. I'm going buck wild. Civilian targets be damned. $4,000 to complete this. I'm not gonna stick around for the whole damn thing. We're at 4,007. Yeah, Vulcan Fury, the blue gun, is my favorite, personally. The yellow gun is the most useful, though, just because it has the longest range. Ooh, look at that moon. Full moon, guys. Actually, let's go do the Torn mission. The only game ever worth playing. Totally, bro. All other games are not Jak 2. What's that game? Claire Obscura? You mean not Jak 2? What is that? Dragon Quest 12? What? You mean not Jak 2? The purple gun is the Peacemaker. It's the last gun you get, and you get it at the end of the game. Yeah, Infamous was super fun too. Infamous 2, I think, is my favorite one. Second Son was fun. 2 is the best.
Please advise, suspect's description.
90s babies, rise up. Where my old head's at. I love the scattergun too. Once you get the increased rate of fire, the scattergun is awesome.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack by the metalheads.
That's not our problem.
It is our problem when the foreman's one of the underground's best informants. His name is Vin, and he's just valuable enough to save. Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Vin's...
Oh, this is a fun mission.
Hey, Tattooed Wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
Fair enough.
Whatever deal the Baron made with the metalheads, the city's eco is almost gone, and his time is running out. If we don't get the kid back on the throne soon, there may not be a city left to defend.
I haven't played this game in forever. Why do I remember it so vividly? Because this is one of the best games ever made. What does the purple gun do again? It's like an electric ball that you charge up, and then if you hit somebody with it, it will hit all the people next to them. It's like a big AoE attacking gun. It's definitely the best gun in the game, but you only get 10 shots with it, and the ammo for it is pretty scarce, so you gotta use it sparingly. It's very useful in the fight with crew when you have to shoot the little green ghouls. Little green ghouls, baby! Using the Peacemaker is very useful for that. Also when the Crimson Guard or the metalheads are all clustered together. We are rolling with the Peacemaker.
Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
This is Moon Unit Zappa.
Nothing so far.
I love the strip mine too. Dax has some great missions here too. I think Jak 2 had really good combat missions like this. People always want me to do this one. I don't like doing the spin jump, personally. This is the second one. Great place to farm metalheads, I'll tell you that. So many. Oh, and we got Dark Jak. Nice. Yeah, hoverboard is the best thing in the game. I will, I will agree with you on that. Especially once you get it, how you can just jump on it at any time. I love that. And it's so easy to jump on. So easy to control. I love it. Love it so much that I'm like shocked that we actually haven't seen it. That function of it in any other game. It's like such a shame. I need to get my Dark Bomb on. I need to go buy that upgrade. I missed a Scorpion Boy over there. Soundtrack. No! Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Can I get up? No way. I just biffed the whole mission. It was a misclick too. Can I get back up? There's no way. It's so funny. Oh, maybe I can get up over here. Probably not, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, salvaged. I thought that we totally fucking biffed it. That was just a misclick. Happens. Happens when you garbage. I've played this game a million bajillion times. I love it.
Stay back! Do something, Jak!
This is one of my favorite comfort games too, Naomi.
We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back!
Look, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friendlies? Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where it? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
Yo, what up, Colin? Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. I had some time. Thought I'd stream a little Jag.
I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine. And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. Ah! A metalhead right behind you! Just kidding. Nice reaction time, though. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up, and if the shield drops, well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye!
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the Shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco flow at the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power. So use the warp gate to go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Thank you, Colin Higgins, for the finger heart. It looks like shrimp on my end. This ain't the first one. This ain't your mama's Jak and Daxter. This is your divorced dad's Jak and Daxter playing Nickelback on repeat, saying, your bitch mom left me. Now I've gone renegade. My mother's a bitch. Destroy. The way they bounce around though, and then they get out of range of your shot. It's so annoying. Flashbacks to the drill platform. This guy, he's below the platform, but I gotta wait for him to come out from underneath. He's got it. Luckily, there is a finite amount of flying guys. They don't just come endlessly. Kind of cool that you can destroy the ones like it doesn't. You don't need to, but you can. You can shoot at these ones from far away. Makes the job a bit easier when you go to shoot at them on the next section. One of the worst Jak 2 missions. Yeah, I get what you're talking about, but I still kind of like it. I kind of have a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome. I do like missions that are probably just objectively bad. I just like them. The problem with this mission is if you die, you have to start from the very beginning. Luckily, there are checkpoints in terms of like you don't have to keep redoing the turret parts, but having to start from the very beginning is definitely annoying. There's an Orby over here. You loved it as a kid, I love it as a geriatric. Sewers was terrible? Bro, Sewers has some of my favorite missions of the whole damn game. You're talking to the wrong dude about that one. I love the sewer missions, especially the first one with the hoverboard, where you have to flip the switches and drain the water. Love that mission, dude. Everybody thinks of the escort mission, because that mission is frustrating, but I still love it. Jack's my hero. Shut up, Mog. You have to escort Joe Pesci and Lenny of Mice and Men. Damn you, fly boys. Beyblade. love that he talked in this one. A lot of people didn't like that. Got rid of the plucky silent protagonist and replaced it with edgy boy. I'm gonna kill pricks. Ooh, son of a bitch. This mission mainly sucks for these flying guys, if I'm being quite real. Everything else I like about it. The flying bozos. Aha! I mean, I'm playing this on my computer right now, not through an emulator, but yeah, you can play it through an emulator. If you have a PS4 and 5, they also have it available digitally there. So many metalheads, we gotta upgrade our dark band. Yeah, you have Dark Jack from the start. I don't have any of his powers yet, though. I need to go unlock them with my metalheads, like Dark Bomb. Big boy Jack. Big bad dark boy. This part is very Uncharted when you have to shoot the crane to create a platform for yourself. Very Uncharted. It's the precursor to Uncharted. Boys. Yeehaw! Don't you just love it?
Destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs. That should give us a little more eco for the city. Good work.
Alright, we dropped off about 100 people in viewership. Probably because it's a turret mission, but that's a good sign. Are you doing randomizer on Jak 2 too? Sorry, just got back. No, I mean, the closest thing you have to a randomizer in that is roguelike. And, after my last roguelike run, I don't feel like touching that mod for a bit. That thing was frustrating. I had like a great run on my hands. I've only beaten that thing once. Use Dark Jack before you log off. You got it, bro. I could go unlock Dark Bomb. I have enough metalheads for it. Alright guys, I'll say this one last time. Check out the link tree in my bio. It's got my YouTube on it where I just made a video on all the Jak and Daxter games. Go give it a dislike, leave a mean comment, tell me how much I suck, all that good stuff, and maybe I'll catch you on a future stream, but who knows? Maybe not. Dark Bomb does go hard. Dark Bomb is very good. Coming from somebody who doesn't really even use Dark Jack that much, Dark Bomb is pretty sick. Alright, y'all. Thanks again for tuning in, being chill. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I'll catch you on the flippy flop. Have a wonderful week. Bye. I can't blame you for not wanting to do roguelike again. Yeah, were you there for that? That's funny. Good to see you, Warriors. Take it easy.